Danganronpa.
Welcome to Heck, a friendly community. Wait a minute. Heck? Isn't it supposed to be... Censored.
I have too many Final Fantasy tabs open. Oh, wait. Let me close them. Okay, I don't need this one. I'm gonna need that one still. I still need this one. I don't need this one. I still. Ooh, how did they do that? What? Oh my. Okay, let me stop. Let me stop. I'm playing a different game. Hey, Gucci, welcome in. I want to get this show on the road. I have a new addiction, or not a new, but a renewed addiction to Final Fantasy. And so I almost didn't stream because I was like, let me play this game. I have yogurt and I probably shouldn't be eating it before talking a lot. It's actually probably not the smartest thing I should have done, but oh well. Alright, so for a recap, homegirl Ibuki and semi not so much homegirl kind of girl that's just there, Hyoko, have been killed. And now, oh, who's that? Hey, Coffee, welcome in. Now, my theory is, I don't want it to be true, but he's the only dude that fits the build, is that Kazuichi manipulated Ibuki in some way, at least dressed up as her in the robe. But the only reason why I doubt that is because, one, I don't know what his motive would be. Ibuki died? Yeah, and Hyoko. And I don't know what his motive would be, so it's not a strong theory. It's just based on the physical build of who put on the robe and stuff, because it wasn't Ibuki. That was not Ibuki's body. Her hair wasn't coming out the bag. She had no shape to her whatsoever. You know, but I was just talking about how, like, yes, I didn't like Hyoko, and she still wasn't a favorite, but I hate how the game even attempted to try to redeem her, you know, towards the end. I won't miss her. I just think it sucks that she was finally like, oh, okay, I guess I'll be nice a little bit, kind of, not really, but I don't know, whatever. At least she's with Mahiro. No, I don't think they went to the same place. But anyway, but I don't know that he would have destroyed the machine, the recording thing, because he knows so intimately how it works. So he knows that unless you turn it on, it won't record. So that's the only thing that makes me doubt that it's him. But the other guy, like Fuyu, he goes way too short. And Gundam is a bit tall. No, I think he's the same height as Kazuichi, but he has like all these bandages and things that he wears. I don't know. But we're in the middle of the investigation. It got really late. So actually, I think that the trial is about to start. Yeah, literally the trial is about to start. Crap. Okay, let me finish this yogurt. Oh my god. Okay. Did my rat poop? No, it didn't. Okay. Ooh. Why does it... when they level up, they lose all their hearts. Alright. Wait. We have to go to the Rocky Mountain thing. Yes. Dink Fan Stomper to ink. Wait. No, I think we're on the island where the courthouse is. And I use the term very lightly. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, here it is. I'm gonna finish this yogurt first, though. Once again, I think I might regret eating yogurt before voiceover work, but... oh, well. Hope everyone's Monday's been good. It is good for me. I love yogurt. I love yogurt. Greek yogurt especially, but this brand is called Noosa. Noosa. And it, oh my god, it's the closest to this yogurt that I remember eating growing up as a kid in Germany. So I don't think it's Greek though. It might be. Let me see. No. It says no artificial preservatives, probiotics, with whole milk from happy cows, never treated with RBGH. But I read that RBGH is never treated with RFK Jr. He has never messed with our cows. Noosa because it's gonna make you looser. Okay. Okay. All right, last bits of yogurt. I love yogurt, man. I even like, I think I want to get into savory yogurts where people like, I can't remember the last time I saw them, but they put like they take Greek yogurt and get like oils and cucumbers and tomatoes and sesame and rosemary and all this stuff, whatever, and they put it on, make dips out of it and stuff. Maybe it's Monday. Yeah, we'll just forgive it for being Monday. Oh my god. But the only reason why I say is because, like, you know, yogurt is pretty coating, and since it has dairy in it, I hope that I don't get all like sniffly while I'm trying to do stuff. At least in my throat spray. I don't know how much is gonna work with the yogurt all up in there, but oh, you hate yogurt? That's crazy. How could you hate yogurt? What has yogurt ever done? But I ate a ton of it when I had antibiotics. It tastes funny. I think your taste buds are weird. It tastes funny? Yogurt tastes funny? Like regular yogurt or Greek yogurt? I can understand people are like, ooh, I don't like Greek yogurt. It's too thick. It has like a sourness to, you know, whatever. But I have boy taste buds. You have child taste buds, not boy taste. Oh, well, that's what you meant by boy. Yeah, you're cheeky. You have cheeky nuggy taste buds. Oh, I cannot relate. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
No, we don't. Wait, where's my... Tell me I left my freaking phone again, dude. Oh no, here it is. Hate when I forget my dang phone. Alright, hold on just a second. I always forget to send this text. Okay. Oh wait, my package came. Wait. Oh hell yeah. Okay, well I'm gonna have to worry about that later. Okay, anyway.
Hey, jerk, hold it right there.
My name's such a
What?
dumb child.
Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru?
Yeah, where's Nekomaru? Where's Nekomaru?
I see. So you've come to avenge
Him? What? Wait a minute. What?
Yes, avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. No, then I gotta go first.
Oh my god, Nekomaru.
Oh, hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no Nekomaru. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well,
More important, here comes Nagito. More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail. What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
All right, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. This is crazy. I just can't imagine. Okay, Gundam is, well, okay, never mind. I still think, I don't know, I don't want it to be Kazuichi. He's the funnest one to voice, but I can't. He's the only one that fits the build. Because everyone else has a moderately sized chest. Oh my god, there's only 3 guys left. 3.5?
Fine.
It's about time I showed my serious side.
Let's make history.
Jeez, how troublesome. But I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of our 2 fallen comrades.
Okay, sure. Oh yeah, I forgot about Nikito. He's over there by those four guys left. Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru's already, don't get distracted by Monokuma. We need to focus on the class trial right now. I know, but...
I'm gonna do it!
Hey, what are you whining about? Hurry and get this over with already. And then we can greet Coach Nekomaru with open arms when he comes back. Okay.
Jeez.
I already figured this, but it's best if we don't rely on Monomi all that much.
She's just saying stupid things and it'll just make us even more confused. Maybe we should shut her up for good.
Okay. If Monomi can defeat the... Okay, then the Zoids have got to be weaker than Monokuma, because I... Anyway.
Hey.
Let's go. There's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward. And then we need to end this once and for all.
If she's the only one I care about. Chiaki's the only... Okay, I like Mikan too. I like them both. They're both extremely useful. I like Mikan for her usefulness. And I like Chiaki just all around.
Yoko, it must be my fault, after all.
Well?
Then I must learn the truth behind this murder most foul. Now then, let us proceed. I haven't been helpful at all.
You've been very helpful. Shut the fuck up.
I couldn't even figure out an estimated time of death. I'm sorry, I'm such a useless piece of trash.
Anyway. She's the type of person, if you like Mikan, do you like Mikan's photos? No. Mikan is the type of person, which, I mean, I've met people kind of like Mikan in real life, not so much the dramatic anime form of her, but people that are constantly saying shit about themselves so that people can make compliments, it turns me the fuck off so badly. Like, I just can't. I immediately turn into a, okay. Like, I'm not useful at all. I'm the worst person in the world. Ugh. All right. Like, I'm just like, okay, that's how you feel. Now, if my friend was like crying because they're like, oh my god, I'm in this depressed state, like, I feel like this and I feel like that's different, but people can tell the difference. People can tell the difference between someone like fishing for compliments and, I mean, it's still a mental disorder. It's still like something you need to get help for, but like, just as I thought, this particular incident. Oops. We can continue this later, right, Hajime? No, tell me what you know. Tell me what you know. I knew one of those people. You know what? If your thing, is it somebody that I know as well that happened to play Final Fantasy with us as well? Because if so, I don't remember their name. I know who you're talking about, but I don't remember their name. That's how much my brain is like, bloop. I remember their face, mainly because every now and then the photos from the trip come up, and I'll be like, oh yeah, that person. But I don't remember. Did it start with an A? Okay. I think I remembered it. Maybe. I don't know. Whatever. Bloop bloop womp womp. What's wrong with him? He's even creepier than usual. I want to know what Nagito knows. That's the only reason why he's one of my, I can't even say favorite characters. I'm just so intrigued by him. Like, if he died, I wouldn't be upset. Like, oh no, he died, I'm sad. I'd be like, damn it! What secrets did you hold? We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. Yay, you made it! Like, I literally just started it. Forget it. I remembered an A, and that's too much that's too much to their credit to remember the beginning of their name, or the letter of their name. Yeah, we're talking about Mikan. I was talking about how that Chiaki and Mikan are my favorite characters. Chiaki is my all-around favorite character. Like, I genuinely like her. Still not as much as Sakura. Sorry, it hasn't made it to that yet. But anything about her, I really like her. And Mikan, I like her usefulness. Her personality irritates the shit out of me, and we were talking about how someone we know was like that in real life. Yes, watch my Twitch streams, no game. Zan has no game? Aw, man, that sucks. Maybe kid. Maybe someday. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller, but I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. Hopefully I don't get sick, because I had some delicious crab that was fried in a pan. But like the gristle from the butter and the seasoning and stuff from the crab, like, not congealed, it like turned into like little crumbles in the pan. but they were so flavorful that I like took some and put it on top of the thing, but then I ate like some pinches of it and I'm like, oh my god, that was probably just butter and seasoning. Hopefully my gut's not gonna be like blah, blah, blah. You've got, wait a minute. Missing Zan. Hey, I got really good game, I'll have you know. Oh, Zan, do tell. What kind of game do you have? You be macking on the side when you're not on stream? What you be doing? Go on. I want to hear a story about how you be macking in the club or online or on GTA RP or wherever you getting it at. Or at school? No. College? Whoever it is, invite them to the Coffee Bean stream. Whoever it is, invite them to the Headcat stream. I'll explain coffees next. Oh, damn. Damn. What do you mean there I'm safe? Because no one oh, there I'm safe. Oh my god. Schedule changed. He's gonna play Subnautica once just to get you to tell the story. But you can't put Subnautica as the title of the game you're gonna play. Look, if you did, I'll explain it. Well, looks like you gotta play Subnautica. Womp womp. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock. What kind of person are you into, Zan? What kind of person attracts a Zan? An hour of gameplay, oh my god. Whew, that hour's gonna feel like a week. The elevator began its deep descent as usual. Nobody said a word. I can ask someone what the hell I want to ask. I can ask what kind of person they're into. The hell? I didn't say, what's the last move you did on a person or something? Like, the hell? Like, I just said, what are you into? Not, what are your kinks or whatever. I don't give a shit about that. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. I guess autistic folks, they can talk about the most random shit for hours and I'll be listening. No, the wrist story will be on some. Yeah, the wrist story is something different. I just want to know what type of people you're into. And that's true. I will say, something that's always been attractive to me, is when people have a passion about something. That's really cool. Like, if you're really, really into music, so you can name, like, I can name a band and you can say, oh, they came out with my favorite album in 1972, blah, blah, blah. Did you know that the drummer, da, 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 da. Or if it's about movies, they're, you know, they're a movie file or whatever, and they can be like, oh, this director, blah, 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 and this is it. People that can go on and on about the niche things about different stuff, like, I really, really love it. No, I never thought coffee was attractive. Well. You say you watch the comedy training as you want to quick crush show. I mean, you walked yourself into that one. I will say, like, I mean, that's probably why they walked into our channels though. Like, I mean, we're yappers by nature, I guess. But very platonic. I never thought the attraction was the same as that. Risen with the tism. It was my trans stolen valor. Yeah. And now they stay to joke on you. It was the trans stolen valor that brought them there, and now they stay there just to poke fun. It was that mainly trans comfy streamer. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. I had someone when I was younger have a crush on me because I thought I was a guy from when I used to roleplay. And I never once said that I was a guy or girl or anything in real life. but I caught them in other forums talking about me, being like they're gonna confess their love to me and stuff. And I wanted the character to be separate from my other characters. Like I didn't want other people to know that I was role playing that person. And so I had like one friend that did know, and they were like, oh, I don't think you should confess to them, like, you know, blah 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 blah, this and that. And they were just so gung-ho about it. And we were both like, I don't know, like 14, 15, we were kids. But I remember getting on, like, there was like MSN or Skype or something. No, I think it was before Skype. It was like MSN, I think. Or maybe it was Skype. I don't know. No, I think it was like Yahoo. It was like Yahoo chat or something, or AOL or something, where we did the voice clip or whatever. And when they found out, they were like so depressed. I was like, I'm not a guy. They were just like, now I'm confused, because they were so sure that they were gay. And I was like, well, I mean, you can still be gay, it's fine. And they're like, no, I don't understand because blah blah blah. And I was like, you thought I was a guy though. Like, oh, it was so crazy. I was out here confusing people. Even after I saw you, he, him in Discord, I thought you were a trans guy. Wait a minute, who? Hold on, I gotta read this chat. I gotta catch up on chat. Oh my god, how many tabs do I have, dog? Even, oh, okay, I was about to say, I was like, wait a minute. Do not speak of the dark magics. I felt myself age viscerally. Fucking MSN. We had the best fun at MSN though. Do you remember when we used to like draw images to each other? Like, I miss that. I would only do art chat with friends on Discord if I could. If I could scribble a little thing to chat, like, man, I tell you what. Something gender ain't real, pretty much. I mean, I don't know. And then a guy who, now that I think about it, I think they were way too old. I think that, I don't know, I don't have any proof that they were too old to be like having a crush on a 14-year-old. I don't have any proof of that, but it's just me as I'm going through being an adult now. I'm like, But there was a guy that had a crush on the person who had a crush on me. And they were so mad at me that they had a crush on me. And I was like, I don't like them like that. This is strictly roleplay. Like, I don't think like that. You can go after them. I don't care. But they were so all about me. Even after they found out that I was a girl in real life, they were still like, not obsessed. Obsessed is like an ill word. Like, infatuated. They were still infatuated with me. And this person, the other person that had a crush on the person that had a crush on me, they stalked me everywhere. It got so bad, like I thought I was gonna have to call the like cyber police or something. Like, luckily it never, like, no house phone calls or anything. But I remember like years later, way after I stopped talking to all these people, they found my YouTube channel when I used to do Let's Plays with my friend when I was in college. And they called me by my roleplay name in the comments, and they're like, oh, so this is where you are, like, oh, nice to see you doing this or whatever, you know, blah blah blah. And I was like, what the fuck? It was crazy. RP groups fostered a lot of unhealthy behavior. They did. I'm so glad I survived them, and I'm so glad that I can honestly say I never had RP drama where it affected my health, like where I wasn't like, oh, I like this person in real life or this and that. Like, I was smoothing, like completely smooth and cruising. Like, never had an issue. Oh, ad. Do YouTube. Oh, they're on mobile. Okay. But yeah, so, man, that stuff. And then Tagaki E was so great, but it was so toxic because people would only roleplay with the people that had, you know, like a certain aesthetic of art and all that kind of stuff. So that sucked because, you know, a lot of people would just get ignored and stuff. And then like that weird cult, the Pokemon Gajinka cult of role players, that was crazy. I wonder if there's still some people that still do art. Oh my gosh, do you remember okay, what was the school? It was like the demon school thing, right? And I had my teacher, and you had a teacher, and that's how we met. But then there was that one guy, oh my god, the Mothman or something, or Moth something. Welcome back. And oh my god, and he ended up role playing with someone who also pretended to be like their daughter or something, the little Asian little short little character. And then it got like crazy, like in real life stuff. But I think like one was married or something, and I don't know, it was crazy. Having people befriend me years later that ignored me when I first started, and they ain't even remember. Oh wait, so they found your art or something, and then they like were like, oh hey, you're cool or whatever, or they don't remember ignoring you, or they don't remember that was you, or how does that go about? Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. Oh, it looks like a dungeon.
My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother? What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin.
I mean, it would be nice to see him, to see that he's alive. But he didn't even witness anything or investigate, so.
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial.
Oh my god, eyelash in my freaking eye again. Okay.
It's the beginning of a long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content.
Well, you say that, but then you start getting bored, and then you're like, time's up. And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. This is crazy work, dog. Maybe it was just, no, because the hair wasn't coming out. I don't trust that. Yeah, I remember. Oh, yeah, ending up friends through friend groups, but them not remembering they used to snub me years later before my art wasn't air quote good enough. Yeah, I remember there was also a grown-ass woman with kids arguing over RP relationship with teenagers. Yeah, that stuff was crazy. If I could really know who those people were, because I'm sure it's one thing to roleplay, because roleplay isn't, sexual or anything like that, like intuitively. It's like anyone of any age can do it, blah, 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 whatever. I, of course, as a child, didn't see anything wrong with role-playing with adults and stuff, because I didn't think of anybody's age, right? I didn't think, oh, I wonder who this person is. Are they a teacher? Do they have a 401k? Like, do they have kids? Whatever. It was literally just the character. But now as an adult, like, I would definitely be like, I don't care if it's a platonic, like, very cut dry type professional roleplay. Like, if you're not over the age of 21, like, no thank you. As a kid, it doesn't click how stupid you actually are in that situation. Well, the thing is, I don't find it stupid to be a kid role-playing with adults, because it's not my fault, or it's not, my issue. That's not my responsibility. I'm just being a kid. I'm not thinking of what that could be like, or what that could mean. But, thankfully, I didn't have any situation where anything got crazy or anything like that. I mean, I've heard horror stories. But as an adult, it's crazy to be like, oh, I'm gonna make a character that probably falls in love with this character, blah blah blah, and you don't know the age of that person. Even if it's just roleplay, it's not okay, because it's like you're still typing that stuff. I don't know. I just can't. Ugh. I don't even like being in discords that have like an abundant amount of children in it. I'm just like, nope, 18 plus only. Like, no thank you. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Now, what are we gonna say about her? Yoko Seanji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to... That's what sucks. She was trying to change herself. And she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. That's crazy to me. Her friend literally just died the chapter before. The person who killed those two is among us. Dead, alive, 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 alive. Dead, dead, maybe dead, dead, alive, alive. This page ain't looking too good. Is this a prediction of everyone on this page is gonna die? Oh my god. Okay, let's remember this. If Chiaki, Gundam, and Nekomaru die, then they really set this panel up messed up. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Let's see. Dead, dead, alive, alive. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the third-class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes. 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 Alright, let's... Oh, set skills. Do I have... I don't think I have any more. I don't think I have a new one. Oh, I don't think I set any skills because I didn't buy any. Decrease the delay between firing truth bullets effective during the non-stop debate. I do like that one. Oh, damn, I can have a lot of them. Increases the speed of memorizing a statement. Nope. Focus gauge decrease at a slower rate during the concentration of fewer time. I think I have enough that I can get all these. Yeah. Perfect. 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 Alright. Let's review the case, shall we, darlings? Let me put on my lip balm. Let me take a swig of water. A spray. Let us get on with it. There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hyoki Seonji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hyoko Seonji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. Okay, oh, I forget that I can click E. There were bloodstains on the soles of Ibuki's feet. The rope used for hanging, according to Mikan. According to Mikan, there is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself with this rope. The key to the motel room that Hyoko was staying in. It was buried deep inside her kimono. It was pretty difficult to retrieve. A thick scrap of paper that was stuck to the baton light. Oh yeah, baton, like as in the thing. I'm thinking a twirly baton. I was like, there was a baton? To the baton lighting. A black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage. It is not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket and not something that was originally there. They bought it. I'm surprised we didn't go to the supermarket. I mean, they purchase things there. Is there no receipt? I know we don't have money, but like... Oh, we didn't go to their rooms, did we? I don't remember, dog. No, we did. I don't remember. A step ladder was found on the music venue stage, tipped on its side. On its left side, a slight bloodstain can be seen. A candle was found at the front of the music venue stage. It looks like the dim light seen in the surveillance camera video was actually light from this candle. A surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes. It's been smashed to pieces and no longer works. The AC was cranked up to 86 degrees Fahrenheit. It was extremely hot inside the music venue because of that. Evidence that a bloodstain was wiped off the floor of the music venue stage. Since Ibuki had no open wounds, it's believed the blood belonged to Hiyoko. A strange glob that was stuck to the where both music venue doors touched each other. That's another reason why. Yes, we did go to Hyoko's motel room. This is another reason why I think that it's Kazuichi, because this feels like some sort of like mechanical fluid or something, you know? Did you ever finish Pokopia? No. Is there a finishing to that game? I haven't played it in a hot minute, I'll tell you that. I was so excited to play it, and then I was like, not that it's not fun or anything, it's just, it takes a lot of time. It's very time consuming, and so like I've been like, ooh, doing other stuff. I keep saying, ooh, it's nice and cozy tonight, I'm gonna grab Pokopia and play it, and then I never end up doing it. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterward, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. See, this doesn't look like her. This looks like a dude. Huh. The video that Hajime saw at the hospital shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climb a stepladder toward a noose. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Yoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. The invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma. One ticket was passed out per person, and the date it was passed out is printed on the ticket. I want to see everyone's tickets. I want to see everyone's tickets. A Monomi tote bag was sold at the movie theater. Why didn't they show a picture of the tote bag? Or of the movie theater room with the tote bag? Why is it whatever. A Monomi tote bag that was sold at the movie theater. It's literally, oh, it's Monokuma's account. My bad, whatever. It's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently, you get another bag for free when you purchase it. The movie that Monokuma directed. There were a total of 3 deaths in that movie. First, Monomi's Scarecrow died by hanging herself. Next, Monomi Lion was pumped full of arrows. Finally, Monomi Tin Man died by getting chopped into metal pieces. There are 2 victims so we looked at all of that. And I believe Hiyoko was covered with the the wallpaper stuff to hide her body. She was already dead there. Now if we're gonna find out what her time of death was, I don't know. Oh, Ibuki. Alrighty, let's get started.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is. If you vote correct, I'll punish. Oh well,
I don't mind,
Okay.
because I was asleep the whole time. Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Oh my god.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up! The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Okay.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those 2 can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, Why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding
Oh my
story.
god.
And then
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded. The
Sorry,
music-
sometimes I read faster than they talk and I click through and I'm like, oh wait, the audio didn't finish.
But it was too late.
Also, if Ibuki was still sick, which I believe she was, and she was able to be told what to do, she could have easily, like, been told to blow out the candle or something like that at a certain time.
By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital.
Aww, hold on. Anyway, sorry.
Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Oh my god, calm down.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door.
Thing is, how did the person escape if they... What if Ibuki wasn't even dead then? What if she was still alive and the person who wanted her dead escaped and told her to close the door behind them? And then they...
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Nigga, what? Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Dude.
Hajime,
If you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now. Right? Lie? Why would I lie? Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you. Do you doubt me? If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Alrighty. Minus 20 points to Nagito. It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagito is the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. I mean, you explained it to everyone in the courtroom. You couldn't not explain it to him too. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand that part. Nagito, you musty bitch, right? Straight onion. Jesus. Surveillance, monitor, video, movies, invitation ticket. The movie invitation ticket will probably... Oh no, because we watched that after.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's
okay,
fault.
yeah, movie ticket. I kind of figured, because I didn't even watch the movie until after. I'm not the killer. There should be a contradiction in there somewhere. There is, blah, 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 blah. Anyway.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
I didn't mean to hit that, my bad.
lie?
God damn it, I'm trying to hit this.
Because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No, that's wrong. I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie. Of course you're not. I already knew that. Huh? Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket
Oh my
is proof
God.
of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on.
Oh, welcome back.
You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing? Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
Let's see something real quick. Bigger. Oh my god, click it. Ow!
It also provides a good warm-up. What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Womp womp, fourth
Don't
wall.
get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
No.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
It was very short.
Couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no...
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
I do believe the killer was hiding behind the curtain, possibly. That's one place that they could have very easily hid. And then they could have, like, before we bust down the door, they could have hid behind the counter or something, and then showed up when everyone else did. I don't know.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
I knew Kazuichi would be one.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
His ass being in the hospital is his alibi. The fuck? Hey, Baker! How you doing, Baker? Yeah, it's trial time. Trial time. Yeah, when we saved last time, it was right before the trial. Oops. Right before. So here we go.
Me too.
What the fuck?
Hey, why are you talking like, huh?
Yeah, that was like
Kidding, right?
Nekomaru.
You're not up to something weird, are you?
Is he talking through? Is Nekomaru talking through? What?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the
What
killer
the
was
fuck
hiding
was
inside
that?
the venue, we should
So what's your
obviously
guesses
doubt
on
the
this
people
one?
who don't have alibis.
My theory was that Kazuichi, I don't know why. Like, I don't have a theory as to why he did it and all that stuff, other than, oh, your sickness could have got Miss Sonya hurt and I don't want to hurt, whatever. I don't know. But when watching the video, that wasn't Ibuki in the video. That was a guy dressed up as her. The other girls are where all the females are too well endowed to pretend to be her. And she's well endowed herself, but the image showed a very flat-chested, very male-defined like person, based on the characters that we have. And I do believe that Hiyoko was well already dead, because they probably witnessed what was going on maybe when they came out of the dressing room, or, you know, the room with the mirror. So the person killed them, tied them up to the wall, and then put wallpaper around the wall or the pillar to hide the body. So they were already there when we were there. We just don't know that yet. And then another reason why I think it's Kazuichi is because the weird mechanical-esque gunk that was between the door, it seems like something you'd find in the mechanical shop or with engine. Maybe it's engine something or whatever, something mechanical. And the heating up of the room, yes, messed with the time of death, but I think it also made that weird gummy stuff like activate if it was hot. So I don't know, that's my only guess. I can't imagine it being Sonya. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Hiyoko was meant to die. I feel like I don't know why Ibuki would be singled out. unless they had planned on killing all three people. All three, because 3 people were sick, and maybe they were like, oh, well, if I kill them, then we won't get sick. I don't know. But he's the only one that fits the build. Gundam is too tall. It wasn't Nagito or me, and it wasn't Nekomaru, so.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is that...
The killer was inside the music venue. Yuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? I don't know. You could have hid behind the curtain, but me transparent. Bob, what does that have to do with anything? The step ladder.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Didn't unlock
Seems
it.
they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
But how did they get out? That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. Maybe it was the blue remark?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
But they used the
By doing that, the
glob.
killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I'm missing what they want me to click. It was brought up that the killer may have tried to imitate the movie by killing all 3, but the 2 kill limit may have stopped them. Yes, I do know that, but what I'm saying is that, like, they probably didn't know that unless Monokuma intervened. Like, once they killed Hyoko and once they killed Ibuki, or had Ibuki killed because she was still gullible in her sickness, they could have been like, okay, I got someone else to kill, and Monokuma was like, you can't do that. But yeah, that's just me speculating that Kazuichi just didn't want his precious Sonya to get sick. I don't know. I can't see why anybody wants anyone dead in this moment other than because they were sick. And Hyoko just caught a stray because, you know, she was, whatchamacallit, stepping out of the place when the killing was happening. Now, we know that the person didn't know the 2 limit thing because none of us knew the 2 limit thing. Everyone was like, oh my god, there could be a 3rd death, and Monokuma was like, no, there's a rule against that. So that means the killer didn't know that either. I don't know what they want me to use. I might have to absorb the drumstick one.
The door from the inside,
I'm gonna try the. I'm gonna try the glob on the.
How did they lock the door?
I'm gonna try the glob thing on the lock from the inside.
Waited till we get and suddenly so they look like
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
And if that doesn't work, then I'll try the drumstick thing.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Wait a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside?
How? There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably... What? I can't say rubber because you just said it wasn't rubber at all. Could have been a glue? It was chewy, she said, but it was toxic, like she couldn't finish eating it. What is gummy? I don't know, glue?
Let's see. That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
And Kazuichi's the only workshop motherfucker in here. That's what I'm saying, like...
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is
Girl.
not something one typically eats.
She still remembers the taste. Right. She gonna remember that for a hot minute.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
Yeah, like it was already
So
broken and laid there.
That it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Damn.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
No, that's not true.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Yep, you already did. Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right?
They had her covered up behind the paper.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Yep.
Just reveal?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
Oh, we don't get to say that?
Is that
He just
what we
gonna say
found
it?
in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap. That scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now, I should be able to figure out what it is. Oh my god, not a hangman thing. Did I say wallpaper? What word do you want me to use? WALLPAP. I think that works. Or this one. Come on, there we go. A. L. L. Fuck. Fuck. This gives me so much anxiety. Fuck. Ah. L. I need another L. My life for an L. Thank you. E. A. Ah, fuck. I needed that. Another P. Fuck. There we go. Oh, nah, damn it. Damn it. I just blew it up. Oh, I hate this one. Oh, I need another P. Come on. E. R. Aura.
I got it! That's scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was
I
originally
like how they're
part
saying
of the
see if it's
wallpaper.
perfectly as if they're holding it right there in front of them.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearance?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
A scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting is part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of it? Yes. What? You didn't get the... Oh, God. Okay. If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give it a try. Yeah, she was behind the wallpaper. Oh my god, not them doing all the minigames one after the other. Oh my god. Okay, I don't even remember how to break. Okay, that's break, and this is jump. Okay, got it. Meow. Yeah, oh, yeah, sorry, I gotta hit forward. Meow. 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 Skirt. It was hidden. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear? It was hidden. Meow. 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 Oh my god. Ooh, this is good. I need to fix these roads. What did the killer hide behind? The wallpaper! Ah, fuck! The wallpaper. Surfboard. Surfboard. I've been drinking. 20 minutes. Wish we got more points for doing like tricks and stuff. Woo! Woo! Meow. Meow. Scoobity-dap. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar. They formed a wall. They covered the pillar. Skibidi-doo-dap. Hell yeah.
It's all coming together.
Oh, an ad?
I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
I'll wait for ad. Zan can't use YouTube right now. Not me having just rubbed my eyes with a part of my shirt that had freaking Tiger Balm on it. That's great. That's awesome. I love that for me. See me? Oh no. I like smelled it right as like I was nearing it in my eye, and I stopped when like the fabric touched my upper eyelid. I think I'll be okay. Oh, alright, welcome back.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around
Don't go
the
blind
pillar,
on this now.
the
I'll
killer
try.
was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
You're fine, Zan. It's okay. Oh shoot, hold on. No, one of my favorite little chain things just got a little knot in it. Hold on. Frick, how did I do that? There we go. Wait. I'm using this chain as like a little fidget spinner.
So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So you...
That's crazy.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Oh, I see. I didn't even notice that.
Killer must have been...
I just knew she was hidden behind it.
Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good
She could have been killed
And on
the
that
night
note,
before or some shit. Well, no, she wouldn't have been still bleeding. Well, yeah, no, I think it was a fairly fresh kill, and they taped her throat and stuff to keep her from bleeding out, so they wouldn't see the blood coming from the pillar.
It's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
It's a horrific film. With all the money Monokuma has for all these jet planes and this island and everything that he's doing, he can't afford, like, to make a good movie.
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Mossballs or mothballs? Which one? I mean, moss? Probably healthy? I don't know.
I don't eat moss balls. I just enjoy looking at them.
I knew it! There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie. Although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
Rich studios making bad movies is more like, which is true. I guess I was more thinking. I mean, it's a terrible written movie as well, but I was thinking like visually, like couldn't it have been like? It still could have. It could have looked like Avatar and still sucked. That's how much money Monica has.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie. I should be able to explain that now. To let their accomplice is. Ooh. Oh, maybe to mix up the killing order because they like movies to hide the weapon. I actually didn't think about this. I'm assuming the killing order. I don't know if I'm right or not. Okay, there we go. Because
the reason the killer imitated
she would have been killed
from the movie was
second.
So it mix up the
she was killed
killing order.
first.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
Not you wanting to hear about the condition of her body, but saying it like that.
I'm not even crying.
Right.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
So, Gundam acting like this, is Gundam the killer? And he just hid his, took off his bandage and his rings? I mean, it could have. He's the only reason why I thought, or him being the killer didn't really sit with me too much because I thought, would he really go through the trouble of taking off his bandage on his arm? I don't know, he's acting weird.
Jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Because the blood under her shoes.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
Golly, is Gundam really the... The anime dialogue is strong with this one. It is.
Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed.
She had blood under her shoes. She couldn't have had that if she was standing, if she was hanging.
Creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that.
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet
But
were
I
on the
didn't
floor.
know why Kazuichi would... and to be honest, that would that would more than likely explain why the camera thing was destroyed, because for someone like him to be like, I will destroy this doohickey because it's technology and I don't understand it because I am of the other world. That's crazy to think. I mean, the only thing I can think of him killing them is because he thinks it's some, like, ancient druid curse or something that, like, plagues the... We have to kill those before they plague the rest of us or something. I don't know.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
The only thing that would suck, though, is if he gets killed, I hope his hamsters don't die.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Yoko was killed. Yeah, we have the slippers.
When Hiyoko died,
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yep.
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Oh, wow.
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart.
Okay. So we're gonna hit the,
When Hiyoko died,
like really early on, actually.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
No, I need to hit the, sorry. I don't, I don't know if, I can't remember how the, absorption stuff works, or the blue things.
I am telling you to present
I think I
your
hit the blue
evidence.
one on this one.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
There we go.
I agree with that.
Do you like when Hajime guesses an answer right? His ahoge twitches. Ugh, it's like an antenna. No, I actually haven't noticed that. I haven't even looked at that. Okay, like when he gets something right, like during the exclamation point thing, like when he's like "hold it" type shit.
That something was blood. There were
Okay, I'll look.
stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
I wonder if the person who manipulated Ibuki to kill herself also had her kill Hiyoko.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil
Damn, Gundam, it was you? I mean, this could be the first time the game gave us a twist. And, I mean, Nagito's done this to us before too, but that's crazy.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
Yeah, he must have thought the sickness was like the bubonic plague and he needed to kill everyone that had it. I don't know.
Sure, you're sure. If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
The only thing that kept him safe from my ideals was his bandage, but still the mechanical stuff like the glue and everything.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now.
That's a good line. It's frightened.
Entertain me to the fullest.
This dude be yapping like Ariane J or something. I don't. I know what he's saying, but it's also like, shut up. Rope used, motel, scrap, ladder, smudge on the floor. I don't know what it's gonna be.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko?
Oh shit, I forgot. Fuck. I forgot how to.
Try to remember the crime scene. There was no. You can't step on blood that was never there.
Huh?
Just about 1 minute.
Oh, I should have hit that. I should have.
See a nice nightmare.
I should have hit that. The blood. I think. Maybe. Despite the observer, I feel like I've already seen that opening. Yeah.
You're saying
Yeah.
the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
There was no blood on the floor. That was a good comparison.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. You look
Yes,
close.
I do.
There's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't
Oh
blamed for
crap, I
any
forgot to
open wounds
look.
at
I'm so
all.
sorry. I forgot to look. Oh my gosh.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Right.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right. I didn't know the time of death because of the heater.
This is looking less and less like Kazuichi because he's like actually aiding in the things. I mean, they could switch it up. I don't know. They haven't done that yet, but so far, the person that argues the most of like shut up, wait, is usually the person that killed
Time
him.
of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence.
But I
from
knew
us.
it was the build of those two.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't
Okay.
you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
We'll see. We still have a whole court
Wait
to
a
do.
sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Oh god, here we go.
Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
If the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Suicide.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no
Hey,
blood
Kurt,
to
welcome
punish,
in.
but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
That I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Ooh, Minecraft.
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
Hope you've been well, Kurt.
For example,
Welcome in.
it's possible Ibuki
Happy Monday.
killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Could be. Wow, I wonder if something like that would have happened. No, because Monokuma didn't stop the sickness until after the murder cases.
That's totally impossible.
Hmm.
Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
Okay.
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself.
I don't-
Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
I don't know how it happened yet. I haven't put those pieces together, but I still, and I could be wrong, I still feel like a dude was dressed as Ibuki.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
I'm so happy.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According
Hajime's
to
always
that
saying, huh?
video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Yeah, let's do it.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Mikan's account. I gotta look at Mikan's account again first. Oh wait, Sonya's account I know
We
is.
can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Oops, got him.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has
And
failed.
Mikan's account is my alibi. The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning and wait. Yeah, Mikan's account saves me. What the fuck? I don't want transcript, I want... Okay, there we go. Because she was asleep in my bed. Right up until the announcement that morning, Hajime was with Hajime the whole time. Yeah, so I can... So he says he was asleep in his bed. But when we rushed to the hospital, he was there. All I know is I can save myself in this moment. That's all I know. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before
I
the
think I'm
morning
supposed to hit the me and Akane thing because I'm like,
sleeping in
you
my
can
motel room.
exclude me as well.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
I got an alibi. I don't know about the... Okay, what? It went by so fast. Does it twitch in that one too, the yellow
All
one?
of us are missing an alibi.
Or just the pink one?
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
It twitches in all of them? Yeah, that one went by so freaking fast.
You two have
The
alibis?
pink one is probably the easiest one to look for because it like goes slowly down the screen for a minute. It appears, it twitches.
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Oh my god.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Oh my god.
Too much info.
It's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's
Right.
the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that.
Right.
The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
Mikan, please. Why'd she say it like that though? Because she's just a walking, like, what do they call it? Fan service.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process?
Certified free. 7 days a week.
Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason? If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? Kazuichi musty ass like, did you crack?
Hiya!
Why, hello there, Monomi. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls.
And here's some chance time.
Oh, what's that?
Now then, Monomi, appeal time starts now.
Appeal time.
Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you a chance to reclaim your honor. Hey, Omegi, how are you? Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. But that's you. You're the... Well, no, all the kids treat me bad. How you doing? Hope you had a good Monday.
That's 99% your fault.
While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so.
That's too long. Oh, it'll just be a boring appeal.
Come on. If your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. How are you doing? How's the stream? The stream is doing good. We're in a trial, so we're trying to figure out who killed our 2 friends. Well, one friend and another girl.
Then I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Goddamn.
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
I'm glad you had a better day today at work and not like last time. Trial. Resume.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, He's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this.
Well, it's better for reasons. I'm not gonna be there much longer. Oh, you put in your 2 weeks? You said, girl, y'all will not drop my health down.
Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Reason the killer did an imitation murder. Is there a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence? Does something like that even exist?
It suddenly got quiet in here.
Well, I'm happy for you, and I wish you the best of luck with finding a job that you'll actually be happy at. I was literally waking up having panic attacks. I have not worked there long enough for all that, right? The first time I ever quit, well, I've quit a job twice. But the second time I quit a job, I was so like, oh, I can't quit. You know, I'm the lead teacher in this classroom, blah, 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 whatever. But oh my God, I actually chipped a tooth, like, on the inside of my mouth, on one of my back teeth, facing like towards my tongue. I started to grind my teeth at night. And I'd never done that before. Like, the dentist that I had been my dentist since I was a child. And he was like, have you started to grind your teeth? You know? And I was like, oh. He's like, have you been stressed or whatever? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, you know, I might have to give you a mouth guard. I started to have, and I still have a line on the other tooth across from it. And he was like, you know, like these can chip, you know, blah, blah, blah. Well, I didn't quit there. And then all of a sudden I remember I went to one of my friends that had graduated from the art department. They had an art show. And after the art show, we went to our friend's house for like a little get together, food and all this kind of stuff. Well, my friend made kimbap. And if you know anything about kimbap, it's soft as hell. Like, it's just rice, seaweed, some bulgogi, and, you know, like a daikon, you know, whatever, some veggies. But it's like, you know, it's soft. It's not crunchy or anything. And I remember I took a bite and I was chewing and I was like, all of a sudden I was chewing on eggshells. And I was like, what did you put in this? And she was like, what do you mean? And I was like, what'd you put in this that's crunchy? And she's like, girl, ain't nothing in there crunchy. I'm like, she's like, well, what do you, like the daikon? Like the radish? And I was like, no, like crunchy, like chips. Like, she's like, girl. And all of a sudden, like, my worst fear, because I had dreams about, you know, like my teeth, you know, like falling out and stuff when I was younger, like, which they say is a sign of like hopelessness, whatever. And so I'm just like, oh my God, I ran my tongue along all my teeth and I found like the thing. And I was like, oh my God. I will say, luckily, it's not a hole that has any nerve exposure or anything like that. And it's like the end. It's like taking off the, if you have a chair and you take off one of its legs. So like one of the bumps on the bottom of my teeth is just off. So it's not like a hole like in the actual tooth or anything like that. It's like basically like as if someone sawed off like one of the ends to my teeth or whatever. And luckily it's not sharp to where like I cut my tongue on or anything. So the dentist, like when I was older, they were like, we could do something about it, but to be honest, like if it's not bothering you and it's not bothering the tooth, you shouldn't have to pay for something that, you know, it's like, if it's not bothering you and there's no cavity, there's nothing. And I've had it for years and years and years, so nothing sits in it or whatever. But yeah, I was like, nah, I gotta quit this job. Like I was like, I'm done, amongst other reasons. But yeah, my health was horrible. So I mean, at the end of the day, you know, we're here to try to work and be as happy and comfortable as we can. No job should take your health lightly like that. Like, oh, you've had that happen? Yeah, that fucking sucks. It sucks. But yeah, like I said, I'm very lucky that it's not like something where like food gets trapped in it and like a cavity can form in it or anything like that. It's like really, I don't even notice it, to be honest. But yeah, the older I get, like when people are talking about like millennials quietly quitting or whatever, it's like I'm only gonna do when I'm on the clock, I'm working for you. When I'm off the clock, I'm not. And that's where being a teacher like really sucks, because they don't give you enough time to work on what you need to work on before school, or like for your classroom I should say, and then like grading and paperwork. Like you're literally a teacher 24/7. Like I feel so bad for Pixie, because like she literally, like she'll come home from work and she still has work to do. Like she doesn't ever stop. And then like they even demand her on the weekends sometimes. It's like, it fucking like I'm just like, now mind you, when she works on the weekends they pay her, but I'm just like, there's so many times where teachers are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna come in like 2 hours early for work so we can do blah blah blah, and I'm like, once I leave the parking lot, they cannot call me for nothing. Like I am not that type of person. I got sucker punched in high school when I wasn't looking, and I basically cracked the edge of a molar. Ah shit, that fucking sucks.
Did I confuse you?
Fuck that bitch.
So, I wish I could die from self-worth.
Did you say something to him? Like, were you about to fight and they sucker punched you in the middle of your monologue? Like, what happened?
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
Oh my gosh. Nagito, shut up. It's not always about you.
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
You sly dog, you caught me monologuing.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
It's like, I'm trying to shut up forever. No one will kill me. Someone basically lied about me and said I said something about one of their family members. Oh, Lord Jesus.
I'm thinking about it again, and
A good old rowdy row.
right. It feels incomplete.
Were you like a quiet kid where somebody like said a lie on you because like, oh, this will be interesting to see how he reacts when someone's in his face about it? Especially since he didn't do it.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
I mean, supposedly.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Yeah, but they don't... It's not like they had arrows on the island, like... Mind you, of course, Chiaki's not going to say something without it being pertinent to the situation. But I just... like, I mean, it's a pillar. It's not a tree where... Even if we did have arrows, it couldn't go through the brick or whatever. Like... I was, however, in this case, I was sitting near... Wait, what? Did I miss a part? Hold on. Oh, okay. I was, however, in this case, I was sitting near the people who actually said it, but I wasn't a snitch. I just took the L. Wow. Couldn't be me. I mean, I don't know if I... I'd definitely be like, I know who said it, but I ain't gonna say who it was. I don't know. Were they your friends? Because like if they were my friends, I'd be like, all right, well, I would hope that they would be like, nah, I said it, you know, so that my friend who is me wouldn't get hit. But
maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning?
not anymore, they weren't. Damn. So your friend just let you get clocked and eat a part of your tooth. And that was it.
They should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
Dang, hard out here in the UK streets. It wasn't Brighton. Out here struggling, getting sucker punched. In the old ghetto.
I'm saying, Hyoko's
It
murder
was an old
wasn't...
boys' school.
What?
See, I told you Hyoko's murder wasn't planned. They didn't expect Hyoko to be there, and when she was in the mirror fixing her kimono and all that stuff, she came out and they were like, oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, it was.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
We do know that. Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this. Need to find out that no matter the cost. It's because Sonya told her to go. Get it on the float. Get it on the float. Golly. Balloon Souls, multi-room key, scrap of the music venue, curtain, surveillance camera, AC check. What the fuck? How does this have anything?
Go to the music venue?
I'm gonna have to absorb something.
There's no way we'd know that.
Because none of these
Maybe
answers.
the killer summoned her.
Might have to grab that one.
Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
Nope.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
She did. She did.
She was guided by the will of causality.
I don't know about that. Okay. We know why she went. She went because she was suggested to go. So do I absorb what Sonya said, or is one of the things, because none of these make sense.
There's no way we'd know that.
So I have to absorb what
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Can I not absorb this? Oh, I can only what? Oh shit. I can only contradict.
She was guided by the will of causality.
I can't absorb these blue ones? Oh, they sure did say that. They sure did tell me that. So one of these words... What?
Why did Hyoko?
And there's nothing yellow?
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it,
I'm gonna have to go with the motel room key. She went of her own free will because the key,
Maybe.
MCH has a
She
rotation.
went of her
Huh?
own free will.
There we go, because she had the key. I agree with that. And machinist has a rotation.
Just as
JK,
Sonya
JK.
said, she went to the music venue of her own free will.
Not machinist slander. I used to want to be a machinist when I thought it was gonna be
Her, then why did she go?
like I can't remember what the class is called in 11.
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
Yeah.
there's no way.
Sonya,
she
why
got
aren't you
abducted.
speaking up?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep
Yeah.
in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
Exactly.
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right?
My slander
And
comes
something like
with
that.
love.
I won't move.
Okay. Now you want to argue with me,
You
girl?
saying my gut was wrong? This will be my first and last highlight of the day.
What?
Why won't you just let me shine already?
Girl, shut the fuck up.
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
You're willing for all of us to die because you just want to be the main character for a second? Oh my god. Oh, Fuyuhiko's account. Hold on, wait a minute. I don't remember what his said. Sonya's account. That's gonna matter.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's box. Her kimono was all messed up.
Oh, that was wrong. My bad. Akane rubbing together her last few brain cells and creating a single fleeting spark.
Crap!
It's barely a spark so much as it's like, you know those little white rocks, or not white rocks, but like,
Was all messed. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up.
hold on, sorry.
That's the
Ah,
route
fuck!
she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
I didn't see the last word she said, but, or the last yellow word she said, but remember those like little pop rocks that you get around like the 4th or, well, you probably wouldn't know them because it's for our Independence Day, but like they're little white rocks and you smack them on the ground like a pick, creating a fart with reverb.mp3. Blah 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 blah.
Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed.
Okay,
There's
it's
only
not that
reason
one.
her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
There we go.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Ah, I didn't look at the Hoge again. Oh my god. Well, that one happens too fast, the side one. It's the pink one that is the slowest one.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me,
You sure
burn
did.
me, take
Oh.
off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
What is with this game? What is with this game? These are students, okay? Like, is this one of those games where it's like they couldn't make it nowadays type shit where it's like, it's all funny, but it's like, it's always on the girls, it's never on the men. There better be a himbo in one of the future games. Yes, there are 18, but still, like, they're all still students, and I wonder if they're 18 in the Japanese version, because we all know that the age of consent was very different back in the day. But still, like, I want to see a himbo. I want to see a boy, or, well, a young man that acts this way too, that it's not always on the women. Kazuichi, digging my butt, twin. No.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Oh my god. No, Byaku was very much not a himbo. Oh no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Jail.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
What?
Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Wow. Calm down.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
Can you imagine defending a woman in her honor? You're like, hey, don't mess with her. And the girl's like, and the other guy's like, I'm about to fuck you up. And the girl you're defending is like, please, for his sake, please, don't, please leave him alone, please. Not like, leave my man alone or anything or whatever. Just like, hey, Khaleesi, how are you? Welcome in. For his sake, no. I need to add, I need to add you. Wait, hold on. I need to add you to the auto shut up. How you doing? Floor 9. What is floor 9? What game is that? What is that about? Kazuichi going out sad. For real, for real.
She was killed, so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
In this moment, I do really feel bad for Hiyoko. Like, damn, wrong place, wrong time. Leave him alone, I said to myself in the shower 2 weeks later.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki.
Oh, it is such a shame. Like, did you ever anomaly horror game? Ooh, I might have to look into that. Anomaly. Like, oh wait, that's not the train station one, is it? The one where you have to walk down to the train and see what's different, and if it's something's wrong, then you gotta turn around and go the other way and then go back through the door type stuff. Ink, did you ever, that is exit 8 or platform 8, something like that, yeah. Ink, did you ever get your Wi-Fi stuff figured out? I remember when you moved into your apartment, you were like, the landlord better fix this shit. Oh, okay. I've never really played an anomaly horror game before. I don't know if it's my bag. I'm gonna have to look at your VOD and see what it's about.
The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head. And without
Hope your Monday was
hesitation,
great. Poor girl.
Killed Hiyoko.
Nah, I'm about to move in early mid-June though. Ooh, an apartment with fiber. Is it gonna have fiber? Will you be able to vid your game then? I have a highlight reel on my TikTok for that game. Okay, I'm gonna have to check it out. I think I have Nerd and Dead Z on TikTok. I'm gonna have to add some more people. I still haven't even put in the wife chat. I still haven't even put like my little spiel about me thing for the page thing. I need to get that together. So I can see everyone's shoulders, socials. Yes, hopefully I'll be getting a new rig too. Aw, damn, son. Damn. On weekends, and we'll have to play a game or something like that. Cause, dude, It's been a minute.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Oh, we're actually asking Nagito. Okay.
Hey, how long are you
Not
gonna stay quiet?
Not a being quiet for once.
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Oh my god. Oh, he want to get choked out. Oh, Nagito want to get choked out. I can't. Oh.
I'm so happy
Oh
I'm
my
getting
gosh, my
goosebumps.
blood.
Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
I would do that for real. He was told to be quiet forever. That is true. Rage painter extraordinaire. Oh, Lord.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
I believe that.
What are you? I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Well.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
I want that as a sound note.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
I might go back and make that a sound redeem thing. Awkward laugh. No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
Strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look on you when you're alone. Anyway. See, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any footprints on the... Ah, shit. Okay, I wasn't even thinking about this, to be honest. It could have been the black curtain. Let's see. Shit. A black curtain at the very back of the main stage is not one of the church. The stepladder was found on the music venue stage, tipped on its side. I mean, didn't we just see the smudge? Were these not the... Hello, McDonald Genocide Jill. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in from YouTube. We are on Twitch if you care to check out on Twitch, but otherwise, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm thinking this, is it the smudge on the floor? I thought maybe they used the curtain and we just didn't find it. The smudge was just one smudge by Hiyoko. There were no other clean bloodstains as far as they know on the ground. Only thing I can think of is... there's no blood on the stepladder either except for this. I'm gonna see... Where's the... Did I skip it? Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna try this. I honestly don't know about this one. Oh shit, did I click it? No. It's no use, I can't think of it. Oh damn, I timed out? That's the first time I ever timed out. Let's see, just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the stage? The only thing I can think of is, either it was the wallpaper or the... No, it's not that. Maybe disrespectful of me to say this, but there's no problem with that, right?
Crap!
Everyone's staring. Looks like I just made a fool of myself in front of everyone. Alright, let's try this. Crap, I really haven't thought about this one. I mean, I had it in the back of my mind that there were no footprints, but I kind of just kept putting it off and putting it off. No, fuck, I don't know. Why were there no footprints? Why were there no footprints? Why were there no footprints? I'm trying to think while I can cheat like this. Hold on. Outside of the timer. Alright. Let's look at the file. There are two victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Seonji. First rim pipe, there are no other external injuries. Hiyoko Seonji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears it was instant. A stepladder was found on the music venue stage, tipped on its side. On its left side of the bloodstain can be seen. On the left side of bloodstain can be seen. I don't know where that bloodstain would have come from. You know what? No, because then wouldn't it be covered? I was like, what if she was on the stepladder the whole time? I'm gonna try it. I have nothing else to lose but points.
I can prove it with
okay, I see that Hoge wiggle. I saw the wiggle. I saw the wiggle this time.
Use the stepladder to
Yeah, she was on the
herself.
stepladder.
It's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, she had blood on her soles, but not on the stepladder.
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly
Nagito,
the
shut
talent
the
of a
fuck
chosen
up.
ultimate.
I hate Nagito. I hate to love him though. What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komeida, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
Yeah, it wasn't her.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
And I bet you anything. Okay, so there must have been two clean house slippers. One set of slippers to imitate the murder, the suicide, I should say. And then after they killed Hiyoko, they realized their slippers were bloody. But of course, Ibuki couldn't be missing slippers, right? Or else it'd be like, where did her slippers go? Why do you know? So they switched slippers with her, is what I'm assuming. so that they could put the dirty ones on her while they were barefoot, and then, you know, just walk away in the shoes that they had, and maybe even put the other ones on and escape back to where they were. I don't know, but either way,
But that's something only Hajime
I don't know.
would know.
That's the only thing I can
Since
think of
he's
that they
the only
switched
one
it.
who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Everyone believes in me.
I'll definitely try.
There was some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. Hang the video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debate thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange.
The hair. To me, it's the hair. No, not the hospital gown. No. Based on what I saw in the video, I don't think... No, it's the... No, that's not what I meant to click. Okay, so that's not the strange part. Wait, the rope is yellow. Is it supposed to be yellow? Wait. Why is the top part of the... Wait, the curtains are green. Is it supposed to be like that? What the fuck? No, not that. Okay. I don't know what's other than the rope being weirdly yellow or some shit. I don't know. I don't know what's strange in this. We're about to lose all our points for it. The stepladder doesn't have blood on it, but is that really the weird part of the video?
Here. That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Yeah, I remember it now, guys.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty.
Wait, where was
but
the
on one side,
blue thing? The blue thing isn't on there.
there was a bloodstain.
Oh,
Right on the
okay.
left side of
I
the
guess it's
stepladder.
higher than that.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video.
It was clean.
That is truly
I should have went with I should have went with that from the beginning, but whatever.
If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
That is true.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. The stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
Okay.
Where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
You know.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music.
In the conference room, wasn't there a stepladder?
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki.
Now we're cooking.
All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something.
Wow, I wish Chiaki could just say it. Oh no, I won't know this one. Oh my god. What is this word? What is this word? Oh my god. Conference. I don't even think there's enough letters for Is it conference room? What was that room called? No, it's not that, because the room wouldn't... Staff... Oh my god, dude. Come on, I gotta believe you. I don't believe in myself. I don't know. The supermarket? No. Supermarket? S-U-P-E-R... No. Dude, okay, it starts with either an F or an M. I'm assuming an... Let's try F. Let's try F. Okay, F. Oh, shit. Let's do a vowel. Alright. Nope. Film. The film projector. Film projector. Shit. I didn't mean to hit that, my bad. Fuck. Film. Oh, it's not film projector. Filming? Filming. I am so stressed out trying to just clear these things out. Film eye. Is that an eye under here? Filming and... Oh, shit. Dude. Stop. Stop! Fuck. Now I lost the only eye that I had. Fuck! Oh, my health is too low. The letters come so slow. Let's try again. I'm assuming it's filming projector. I don't know what it was. Wow, L, damn it. It's because I ran out of health because the letters blow up too much. Oh, come on, hello? They talk too much.
Never give up.
Hello? Am I stuck? Okay, what the fuck? What's the second? I don't want to waste time. What's the second? Filming projector? Filming... I'm thinking it's projector. Filming... What other letters did we see? I don't know, we'll see. Because I can't think of the second word, and I don't want to waste time because I have such little health. Filming... That's the only thing I think of is projector. But we didn't get any... Filming... We'll see what letters we get. We'll see what letters we get. Because that's how I figured out the first word. Alright, so we know the first word is filming. These letters come out so fucking slow. I mean, I'm glad they do. It's like when I need them. There's F. Need y'all right here. Fuck. L. I need this G. I need this N. N. Oh fuck, I destroyed it instead. Filming L. Oh, location! Location! Filming location! Oh my god, the letters are blowing up, dog. Ah! Oh, my life for an O. God dang it! Low C. No, I didn't mean to blow that up. Oh, see? Location. God damn it. I keep trying to blow up ones. fuck. I hate this minigame. Okay. Okay. Done. Oh my god, this is giving me anxiety. Fuck. I need an A. Come on, please. Oh, there was my A. I didn't mean to hit that. God damn it. When I try to destroy them, I always accidentally put them in there. Fuck. There's an I. There we go. I just need an N. Get me the fuck out of here, please. N. Oh my god. Sorry for being late to Drag Race Rocker 2. Good tries to spare. Good tires to spare. It's fine.
Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
Yeah, the curtain didn't even go all the way to the other side. This has got to be in the, You know what? Then it makes me wonder that the camera thing wasn't at the music venue anymore. That the killer had brought the camera to this location to broadcast it. And then, dang, but then does that mean it's two people? Because how did they get back to the music venue in time? This ladder looks all kind of fucked up from this angle. Anyway. Damn, still no sword. Still no sword? Oh, pfft. I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music video.
Somewhere else.
The hospital monitor
Baker already got a shout out.
Footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do that do to the surveillance camera unit? They destroyed it. It's fucked up. Logic dive again, I think. They took the camera. I forgot the question already. Meow, meow. Meow. Woo! I like how they just let you ride for a minute and then it's like, question! Literally. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The monitor, the camera, both? Well, it should be both. Wow, it was just the camera. Well, then it was Kazuichi then, because he's the only one that knew which one to mess with like that. Oh, because they only had to bring the camera. Oh, shit. I literally foreheaded myself looking up at my ceiling, not paying attention to the road ending. Oh, my Lanta. Wow! Okay, that was the coolest one. That was the coolest bit right there. I should have braked it in. I'm not a streamer for real. Oh my god, that was fucking funny, dog. Oh, this feels so trippy. I'm not even lying. Oh my Lanta. Oh shit. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or at the hospital? The music venue. Like they took the music venue one. I'm assuming that's the question. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, that wasn't jump. That was break. Meow, meow. Oh, it lagged a bit. Meow, Meow. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Oh well, that's not fair. Question 3. What did the killer do with the camera from the music video? They took it with them. I don't think they increased this. I think they took it with them. I mean, they could have increased the signal because the signal wouldn't work, but I think they just needed the camera. Yay! Hell yeah.
It's all coming together.
You swirling. That was trippy.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music video.
Now I want to play SSX Tricky.
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all
Wow,
of us.
bitch, you haven't said anything worthwhile for a hot minute. I highly suggest you close them bosoms up and shut the fuck up.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Right, thank you, Sonya.
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing.
They smashed it, so it was just a bunch of garbly goop pieces on the ground.
I see!
Now I can't unsee the wiggly ahoge.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
Let's not get too hasty. Shut up, bosoms. Whoa. Let's not,
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that
do
strong.
that say Titty Typhoon? It sure does. It sure does.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if was filmed in another, okay, there are way more typos in this one than the first one, which is funny. Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed in music? It was filmed in the hospital. The only possibility is that place inside that building. Not another Hangman's Gate. Oh my god. I'm sick to my stomach. Conference room. I want to say it was the conference room. Can y'all just stay here for me, please? I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. No, my E! Oh. Please, I need this letter do. But I need, oh, please, I need an O. Fuck! There it is. Really? And now I lost the N? Right as I, oh, god damn it. Fuck! No, I don't even remember what letter that was. F, I think. No, my F. I'm so sick of Gambit. E. I had an E. Just get out of here. There it is. R. Just type in conference room. Right. Another E. Come on. Fuck. N. Ah! Ah! There we go. N. C. E. Ah! R. Ara. Now O. God damn it. Oh. Fuck! No! Ah. Oh my god, are the letters getting faster? Is it M, get me the hell out of here. M, please. My kingdom for an M. Oh, no, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Ah! Oh my god. M. Good grief. They are speeding up, yes. It takes 5 minutes to type conference room. Is it possible that... Oh, sorry, duh, they're voicing it.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
No. You were out sick, baby girl.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Yeah. To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make it clear what that work was. It was the curtain. We all know that. What's our scrap of the music venue curtain?
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Oh my god.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They did, but I'm getting more time.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
You stupid cunt. They used the curtain. I just wanted more time. Alright. But do I hit...
Which place
It's one of the blue ones.
Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
No, what? Oh, was it blocked? Oh, okay. I knew that was it. The killer must have fashioned. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't that one.
Damn it!
The conference looked like the music venue. That's what I got a hit from Kazuichi.
No way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
I think it was blocked. Fuck.
Damn it!
No, did that not? I don't think it was. I don't think it was blocked, or else it wouldn't have done that.
And the music venue look the same.
And I can't absorb blue
Which
words.
place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
No, that wasn't it. Okay. I just want to make sure it wasn't a block. Okay. Let's keep going. Blah, 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 blah. I know. One hit wonder.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue.
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look like, or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
He might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Surveillance camera. What does it have to do? Hold on. What is the... I know they use the curtain. black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage. It is not quite wide enough to reach the sides. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket. Not something that was originally there. I think that's not the right clue. Then I have to... What's the surveillance camera say? Surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes has been smashed to pieces. I got one more hit anyway, so I'm gonna go.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
I do believe they made some sort of...
Which place resembled the other?
What is Fuyuhiko's account? What does his shit have to do with anything? After they admit Mikon to the hospital, they split and search for a biggie. They check the movie theater. Okay, yeah, no.
Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
No, that's not it. It's gotta be the curtain. Did I click the first thing Kazuichi said? I think I only clicked the second one. So let me try the first thing he said first. Blah 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 blah. Hello, Gundam. I'm getting all the danganronpa fans. How are you, Gundam? Blah 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 blah. You just caught me right in time as I fucked up. You are welcome to join us on Twitch, where we have emotes and whatnot, but you are welcome to also stay on YouTube. Alright, let's try this again. I guess I'll try the first thing he said.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Okay, it's not that one.
Damn it!
Is it not the
There's
curtain?
no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
I don't know if I... Okay, that's the one I didn't click. Okay, my bad.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
Mm-hmm.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain.
I see, I didn't even remember that it was leopard print. Wow. I wanted to stay, but I kind of need to get some sleep. That's fine. Like I said, you can always check out Twitch, and you can check the VOD afterwards, on YouTube as well. You have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Spits on YouTube. What the fuck? Don't spit on YouTube, people. YouTube has no ads. Respect it. Exactly. Watch me on Twitch to support me, and then click to YouTube to get ad-free.
It somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Wow.
Oh, yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage.
Dun
So
dun
the
dun.
killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
YouTube has no emotes. Can't do this on the YouTubes. That's what I'm saying. You watch both.
I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It's gotta be this. Candle? The lighting. I'm assuming the candle lighting. Because the lighting isn't that extravagant. In the whatchamacallit.
You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
Dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
God dang.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that.
Gundam surely is quiet the whole goddamn time.
Cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Evil streaming tactic: create a console war, pit the YouTube viewers against the Twitch viewers, and they compete for attention.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner.
Oh no, not the game
The
lighting.
killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went.
Just in case it starts to act stupid. I don't know. It's lagging. I might have to reset it like I did last time. I do think that I can confidently update my OBS now. Because I wasn't doing it for a bit because when I went to an older version, it started acting better, but I think I fixed stuff on it that I could update it. Pepsi versus Coke, they are the same. Xbox versus PlayStation. They both play Pokemon, who cares? The inaccuracy of what you just said is crazy.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been the one... wait, hold on.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Who's gonna tell him?
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. And no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me
why
was...
did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video.
So that they can have an alibi.
There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right. I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is.
Holy shit. Oh, am I gonna stick with Kazuichi or... Fuck. Oh, wait. I was about to say Kazuichi isn't even a option. I don't know. Gundam has started to, like, really rear his head. You know, like, at first I was all about, hold on, I gotta see these new Final Fantasy 14. Okay, no, sorry, I thought they whatchamacallit? I thought it was new merchandise. Oh, sorry, well, the whole time I thought it was Kazuichi. But Kazuichi's actually really helped in figuring some things out and hasn't sweat about it. And Gundam, I didn't think it was him because he has that bandage around his arm, and I thought, oh, would he really like unwrap his bandaged arm just to do that? Dude. What should not be either one of those two? Oh, I can't believe I'm getting timed. I know I'm getting timed out. I know I'm getting timed out. But I'm really... It's just gonna have me reset anyway, I don't care. The whole... I'm trying to piece this together. I'm sorry, I know. Who all had an alibi? Mikan had an alibi because she was with me in the morning. Well, actually, wait. Hold on. The time of death. Wait a minute. Time of death. Hold on. The time of death has been changed. Does anybody even really have an alibi now that they said that it could have been midnight? That means everyone doesn't have an alibi. Well, besides me, I know I didn't do it. And of course, the people that were sick. No one has an alibi anymore because the killing happened before midnight. Ryohiko is too short to have been the body. He's completely out of it. Akane was sick. Nagito was sick. Sanya, Kazuichi, and Gundam. And I guess Mikan, but... Wait a minute. Hold on. The person who set the temperature knew that it would mess with the time of death. I literally have my glasses off and I'm like, just looking up at the ceiling. Because I'm just sitting here like, is Kazuichi smart enough to know to change the time of death, or that the heat would change the time of death? Is Sonya smart enough to do that? Is Gundam smart enough to do that? Not the drinking straw. Hold on, did you say something? Hold on, sorry. Oh, I gotta go to the thing to read the chapel. This was pretty elaborate now that I'm watching this trial again. This is the first time I've seen you genuinely not know who the killer is. I know, I'm... That's a compliment. And it's also a compliment to the game. Okay. My reasoning for it being a guy was only because they were flat-chested. And all the girls... Oh crap, I can't look at the characters. All the girls... Does Mikan have big boobs? No, there's no way it's Mikan. No. I mean, they were leaning forward when they're climbing the stepladder, so to be fair... Wait, can I even look at the evidence when they give me another chance? Hold on, let me see. Can I look at it now? Okay. Oh shit, that's I don't think this is gonna help me. Big titties, rather voluptuous boobies. She's flat-chested too, actually. Her and Mikan. Okay, Sonya and Mikan. Okay, Sonya's not that flat-chested because we've seen her in a swimsuit. But you know what I mean. Like, as far as their outfits goes, they're flat-chested. But the reason why I thought it was Kazuichi is because of the weird gummy stuff that was on the door. That seems like something he would have access to because he's a mechanic and has been in the workshops and stuff. Okay. Gundam was the other person only because he started acting funny, but then Akane started acting funny too. So I think the game just put that in there to make me be like, oh, they're trying to rock the boat, they must be the killer. Well, I never thought it was Akane because she doesn't fit the mold and she was sick. So Akane is out because she was sick, Nagito's out because they were sick, and yeah, and then whatever. What if someone is binding stealthily? Oh wait, hold on, I gotta read what you're saying because it went up. The robes are unisex. Akane said so. Oh, yes, the robes are unisex. It has nothing to do with, it's the way the robe fits on the body is what I'm saying. Like, they had tied the robe to where there's no way you'd be able to hide Akane's boobs, right? Which, mind you, she was sick, so it wasn't her anyway. What if someone is binding stealthily and they unbind and be big yittied Super Saiyan style? Better be super binders. Someone like Akane could, right? I think that would harm her and hurt her extremely badly. Okay, let's okay, hold on. I gotta really think. Kazuichi couldn't stand the heat. Could he have really been the killer if he had to put the heat in there and set up the murder scene and all that stuff? Is he even smart enough to mess with the time of death? Gundam, dude, okay. I'm trying to go over things that they said about the crime that they seemed surprised about surprised about, but they like, okay, like Kazuichi has been helping me with this. It can't be Kazuichi. I mean, it could. He'd be a pretty dumb killer if he was like, he's like literally been helping me, saying like the camera can't do this or the camera can't do that, or like he's literally been helping me. Gundam has been really quiet, except for when he tried to argue with me about, I don't even remember what it was now. Sonya. It can't be Sonya because Sonya sent Hiyoko to the venue, and even though she didn't know when she would have been there, there's no reason. Like, we know that Hiyoko was killed by happenstance. She was at the wrong place at the wrong time, so it can't be Sonya. Scratch off Sonya. Okay, so it's not Sonya. I'm starting to doubt that it's Kazuichi. I don't think it's Kazuichi anymore. It can't be Nagito. Fuyuhiko, he's too short. Point blank, period. He is too short to have been the one in the rope. That's the only reason why he's not in the running for it. I don't know if breeding is really that lucrative of a job, though. What are y'all talking about? Wait, hold on. Can I challenge Gundam for his title as the ultimate breeder? No one gets bred like me. You said breeder, but then said bred instead of breeder. I don't know if breeding is really that lucrative of a job. People mainly get GMOs or breed the animals themselves. Okay. Okay, let's go down the list of who it definitely is not it. It's not me. It's not Nagito. Byakuya's fucking dead. Gundam might still be in the running. It's not Kazuichi. Dead. Indisposed. Too fucking short. She was sick. Chiaki's... Oh, I'm lagging. Shit. Chiaki is... How tall is she? 5'2"? 5'1". So Chiaki's too short as well. They're too short. Sonya sent Hiyoko to the venue, so it cannot be her. Yoko's dead. She's... I'm gonna be fucking sick. It's between Gundam and Mikan. And I swear to fucking God. Okay, why is Gundam the killer? Gundam has to be the killer. Okay? Gundam, but he has the bandage on his arm. That's the main reason why I said I don't think he did it. Because of the bandage on his arm. Which I know he could take off, but knowing him, it's some spiritual mummy voodoo hemotep thing. He doesn't even... He freaked out when his earring was off. I can't even imagine it. Okay, hold on. Gundam, what reason would Gundam have? Oh my god, I can't. I feel sick to my stomach. Because Mikan would know that the heater would fuck up the time of death. Mikan would know that. And I feel like during the trials somebody, I don't know who said it, but during the trials somebody, I have my head in my shirt by the way, that's if I sound funny, that's why. But somebody said no one knew that, only the killer, about the temperature. There's no way. Oh my fucking god, it's about... Okay, yeah, bread like... What? Yeah, I know! Are you rage baiting me again? You rage bait yourself. Oh my god, chat. I don't know. It's between Gundam... Oh my god, I'm lagging? What the fuck? Hold on, I might have to save and reset this game because it is not acting right. Hold on. Let me save real quick and reset the game. because like every now and then it's like not reacting with my thing. Okay. It's between Gundam. Oh my god, no, it can't be Mikan. Like, why would Mikan do it? She's literally a nurse. Her whole thing is to protect people and keep them well. Oh my god. And she's our like our number one cheerleader. Like she's, oh my god, not the jump scare actually jump scaring me. Oh, that was like a little nightmare scream. Fuck, dude. Let me see what she said, sorry. You're misremembering, kinda. Mikan said the body wouldn't bleed a huge amount after it was killed. And Chucky said that they don't know that beforehand, so the oh, okay. So it was the bleeding part. My bad, my bad. Thank you for that. Okay, then that takes a notch off her. The killer probably didn't know that either. Okay, well, then Mikan would know that then. Mikan would know that the bleeding, would have stopped when the heart stopped. Oh my god, Gundam. I'm just mad that the game is like so sure that it believes that I should know by now. So what did I miss? I feel insulted. What did I miss that the game's like, oh, you should know by now? The only person that stayed the night at the hospital is Mikan. Like, I don't want to think of, like, I keep thinking that if I don't think about it, it'll somehow change. If I'm like, no, if I don't make it make sense in my head, then I can change who the killer is. Where was Gundam? Was at the motel, like everybody else. But the thing is, now that the time of death is more than likely, like, would they say midnight? Did they say midnight? Really late to midnight, right? Dude, sorry. I don't... Mikan was the main one at the hospital. But the thing is, what the big contradiction with that though is that she knew that the bleeding would have stopped. So surely that is not her then. What? He looks different now. What the fuck? He was not looking like... What? Is it a randomizer? He was looking off to the side. He was looking off to the side when we first did this. He was already looking like that. What did Gundam do? I don't want it to not be Gundam. Oh, Mikan, you stupid bitch, if you killed someone. What would motives be? Gundam, I think, if he's the killer... Hold on. No, I can't pause it. Sorry, my bad. I'm gonna run out of time again. If Gundam's the killer, his motive could have been that, like I said, he thought it was like some Black Plague shit. And he wanted to get rid of everyone that was ill. Mikan, what would hers even be? Other than it was stressing her the fuck out. And she lost her mind and killed her. She wasn't listening. Who is it? Everyone will die if you don't find the true killer. I know. That's why I'm trying to. I can't. Cause my brain is saying the only logical person who had access to Ibuki and was sleeping in the conference room, so they knew about the curtain and everything. Oh no, they weren't in the conference room, they were in the room next door. And that they would know to change the time of death with the heater. I still don't know what the reasons would be as far as like Gundam or Mikan. Fuck me, dude. And I remember Akane talking about the robes being missing. And it's like Gundam didn't have access to the hospital. Like, oh my god, it can't be Mikan. It can't be Mikan, dude. It can't. I'm stressed the fuck out. The person I choose, I feel like I'm on like RuPaul's Drag Race or like America's Next Top Model or something. I'm like, the person who I choose is going to be the Blackened. You will have to pack up your things and die in whatever Monokuma's choosing. I always get a second chance, right? I already know the motive, by the way. Oh, okay, well, that's nice. So what I'm gonna... Fuck. Okay. If I put my heart aside and I go by just pure logic, right? Proximity to the person who died. Proximity to all the tools used. Who would have had access throughout the whole hospital to have seen the curtains, to seen the projector, to have had the camera, to have seen the floor, you know, to have been in that room and everything, and access to Ibuki and all that shit. Worst case scenario, or not worst case scenarios, is I'm right. Like, okay, I can be wrong. You know what? It's okay. Because I can choose the wrong person, right? And then we'll be like, oh, haha, you know, okay, choose again, haha, right? So I'm sure who I'm gonna choose, it's gonna say I'm wrong.
You're the only one.
No. No.
You're the killer,
No.
aren't you?
No. No.
There's no fucking. Oh my god. Did I break something? What is this? Oh, my lamp. I didn't break it. Let me move. Press this thing isn't broken all the. Oh my god. Where are my glasses? Oh. Hold on. God damn it. Then why did she wrap the... Was that a red herring? Is she that smart? I always did call her smart. I always did call her smart. I was like, she acts like an airhead, but she's actually very smart. Before Chiaki, I thought she was gonna be my hidden Kyoko. Oh my god, I feel so betrayed. I feel so betrayed. I'm not as hurt as with Sakura. Like, that's a different kind of pain. I feel betrayed. I think what tripped you up is the whole flat-chested in the robe thing, LOL, because they kind of hide their figure. Well, the robe does and doesn't, because when you see Ibuki wearing the robe and Akane wearing the robe, their figure is like full in it. Like full in it. And so when you look at the figure in the video, it's very like boxy and flat, which, mind you, I know that like the artist is drawing all kinds of things to make it seem different, right? I mean, I was even stuck on the hair. I was like, it's got to be a guy because you can't see the hair through the bag. But you can see Ibuki's hair through the bag, you know, coming out of the bag when the bag is on her head. Mikan has really long fucking hair too. I totally forgot about the hair thing at the end, to be honest. If you feel more betrayed by... Oh, hold on, I gotta read what you said. If you feel more betrayed by this more than Sakura being a spy, I 10 million%. I don't feel bad that Sakura was a spy. You know why? Because they threatened her family. And we found out that she was the spy at the same time that we found out that she was wanting to fight Monokuma because she wasn't going to kill somebody. So that totally X'd it out. Like the feeling of like, oh my God, she was spying on us the whole time. Now, if she had done some things to try to get us killed, that'd be totally different. Like, if she had been like, oh, she sabotaged this case and we almost lost it and blah, 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 then yeah, but that didn't happen. We literally found out that she was a spy and that she was like, I refused to kill someone or have someone killed because of being the spy, and that's when I started fighting Monokuma. So she redeemed herself, like, right away. Like, I don't even give a fuck. The hair was hanging out the side. Yes, Sakura tried to right her wrongs. The hair was hanging out in the front of Ibuki. You mean the sides of the bag? Yes. I feel so fucked up. Like, this game really had me not thinking about her until as soon as the main thing that I grabbed onto was the change of the time of death. Once they changed that, nobody really had an alibi, like, at all. The only thing that saved it was process of elimination. Chiaki and Fuyuhiko are too short from the video. And then all the other reasons I gave. But fuck. But Gundam being at the motel, trying to get to the hospital to not be seen by Mikan or the other sick people and stuff, to get he didn't even venture the hospital to know that there was a conference room and all this whatever and blah blah blah. Chiaki didn't even know that until after the sickness was evaded and we were investigating. Mikan was the only one that knew the ins and outs of that hospital before the sickness was lifted. And I kept running that in my head, literally just at the end. They had me guessing until just at the end. So they really had me going, but that's the only thing that ran through my head, is that she was the only one that it made sense. Now I still don't know why. I don't get why for either for anybody. Like, that's still up in the air for me. I don't get what the motive would be, but she's the only one. I'm sick. Yeah, they had me for this one. They really did.
What are you talking about?
I'm sick.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh?
So that means I don't get to like I said, she was my favorite character because she was useful. She was doing the motive is pretty odd. Not gonna believe it. Oh my god, I don't even. Get me started. I feel sick.
I'm the killer. What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her is the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right.
She has a bandage on her arm too, so that doesn't even fucking matter either. I mean,
A clumsy slowpoke like
clearly,
someone.
me analyzing the video like that didn't freaking matter.
We're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
She'll see. For not let her play. For now, let her play.
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
You shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep.
Then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when
Not
you put on
her
the hospital
chiseled
gown
up
that you prepared
cheeks.
in advance. Put the bag on your head.
Oh my
and get in front.
gosh.
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video.
Ibuki, or not Ibuki, Mikan, why? Like, what the fuck,
That to
dude?
me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
Exactly.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in
See?
the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Kane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
I didn't want to be right. Oh.
Please wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer?
If this is a joke,
That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
damn, Nagito.
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Okay, maybe.
Wrong. It's totally wrong. It's not what you think.
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Wow.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
For real, for real.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
You know, why did Teru get a fork and a knife, but Peko didn't get like two swords crossing each other? Did they eat Teru?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
I mean, okay, so, okay. Once again, it has to, at first I was like, oh, maybe it's not her. But, like, the only other person that I would have thought it would have been is Gundam, and he's second guessing that it's her. Like, if he was the killer, he'd be like, yep, it's her. Like, all right, wrap it up, let's vote. Fuck, dude.
Do you hate me that much?
Ew. Okay, I mean, I was never a softie for her crying, but remember when I was talking about I hate when people, like, act like this? Oh.
Hey, Hajime!
What the? Everyone's ganging up on me. Nothing. Tricks aside, logic aside. Excuse me. Is she really capable of doing something like this? Logic not aside. That's the only way I... Fuck. Am I not... okay, is she really not the killer? Could it be I'm the one making the mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. Oh my god, not the character acting like me. They jump in me.
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh my god, Makito.
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
Okay, then why are you talking?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Okay. Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning.
Hey?
Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Okay, nigga, share with the rest of the class.
Are you serious? I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now...
Was I wrong then? Is it not me, Khan? Are they gonna act like that no matter who I picked?
This isn't a game, you know.
No, that would be too much voice acting dialogue.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
I wouldn't be surprised about anything right now in this game. Like, I'd be like, okay, you got me.
It's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hot
And that's the
spot
one
for
place we
criminal
couldn't
goods.
investigate.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new.
Okay.
Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
Okay.
But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this.
Damn. About
The
choking
killer
somebody.
wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and
God
strangled.
damn.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Yeah, and of course, that sound effect.
It sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
Right. Why didn't you share with the class? The hood?
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Why he killing Jury from Street Fighter? Right. So, this rope won't be... Sorry, it's on auto. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too.
So you didn't want to talk about it in front of everybody.
Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it?
Let's check our palms. Does anyone have rope burn?
Decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? They choked her out? Okay. Is that really true? Nigga, what? I just googled it. It's the Mayflower Moon. Wait, what? What are y'all talking about? Scrap of the paper. Rope used for hanging.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was
choked
strangled
out.
to death.
That's basically the same thing.
No,
Though hanging
one's
and
special.
strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
Holy shit!
It was from a hanging.
It's the goddamn danganronpa! Also, Gucci Dishes is a stinky boy!
Hey, nerd. Also, Gucci Dishes is a stinky boy. I looked out of my window and the moon is orange on some sherbet shit. Huh, I wonder if I can see the moon from where I'm at. I think if I look out the front window, I get it. Oh my god, nerd. Oh, I am torn up. I'm not as torn up as in when Sakura died. But man, oh man. The moment I realized, at least I think so, the game could be setting me up to it not be this. But when I picked Mikan as the killer, I was like, there's no way. She feels so betrayed at who did the killing. Yeah. You'd smell my socks if I left them unattended. Luckily, I got people for that to guard my socks. Dude, who's your favorite character in this game? Oh man. Okay, what am I doing? What was the question? Oh no, this isn't the answer thing. I was just reading what they were saying. My bad.
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie? The body at the crime scene.
Oh my
was
god, wait.
hanged, Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
Okay.
The Monokuma file complicates this too.
The only person that can...
It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame? No. It's whoever did the autopsy, but I mean, what does it say? Crushed windpipe as a result of choking. Not... Wait, what? I know you didn't say Byakuya was your favorite. Hold on. I know that is not happening. Bakuga, or whatever his name is, the blonde guy with the glasses. He said the first kid. God damn it, you and Coffee, this is both your favorite characters. Oh my god. Alright. Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Yeah, because only the killer would know the difference, and they would have lied about how the death was. I'm assuming. I'm assuming that's
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
But I don't know where they want me to
Hanging and
shoot.
strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Nope, it's not that. I kind of figured that, but I'm just trying to...
Crap!
I wanted to get to the front.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Fuck! God damn it, I missed it twice! No, okay, it wasn't that. Alright, so it's not that one.
Ibuki didn't die
How would
from hanging.
the AC... Oh, wait a minute.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it.
Yeah, someone lied about it. That's one thing. Whoa.
We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Get bread day and night. All homies get bread too. What is happening? Yes, he's a certified hater. I love him. Yaki is cool. What can you say? My least favorite character is Gunham because he think he's the ultimate breeder. I'm the ultimate breeder. All I do is get bread day and night. Right. That face is the only appropriate response. Oh my god. It's been over 40 minutes. There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see. So, Ibuki died from hanging himself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
Goddamn.
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
What if she said something to me, to Ibuki? I don't know.
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
This is crazy, dude.
I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
Okay.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
I also liked the girl in the first game that helped you with the investigations, Kyoko. And the gamer girl in this game. There's so many characters I can't remember. Chiaki. Chiaki's my favorite character in this one so far. But yeah, Kyoko is the detective chick in the first one.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
Fuck.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
Did she really plan it that far
That's
ahead?
a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I don't know what's
sorry,
happening.
But there's no way I can forgive
Oh
you.
shit.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Oh shit.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind.
What'd you say? One of their characters is clearly the best for nursing. Oh.
Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
Oh my god.
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Has the game led me all the way up to here? To be like, haha, JK.
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
But she's the only one that had access to be able to do it. And her crying is starting to piss me off.
Is that really true?
Oh shit.
Stop it
not me saying her crying is starting to piss me off right at the same time that that our character's like, is that true? Again, Nagito is cooking, unfortunately. That's why I like Nagito.
I can't stop.
I can't stop, I won't stop.
I don't want to do this either. Of
course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
Girl, one of us did it, and it ain't me.
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
Oh my god.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
Right.
Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Chiaki forever.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Damn, Mikan's like, wait. Old dumbass.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
And there we go.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Here it is.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's
Girl.
all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with this.
Oh shit.
I'm done.
You choose now to crash out? Never ever in your life beforehand you didn't want to crash out? But now we gotta deal with it.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not
Ooh.
fair. Not 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 fair. Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying. Plus,
I'm with Nagi though.
I've run out of ideas.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Yeah, prove to us you didn't do it. Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends.
She sounds like me at the Jamaican spot when they tell me the oxtails ran out. Not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair.
Still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chucky.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it?
Yeah.
Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that
Oh,
video?
okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I just wanted to wait for Dr. Phil to give his spiel. Is it not gonna play? Damn, I was trying to wait. The cooldown did. I still did it too early. Ah, okay, it didn't play. Okay, hold on. It'll play when the cooldown is done, right? Yeah, it says on cooldown. Okay. We'll play in 39 seconds. No, we know it was filmed there. What proof do I have, though? I gotta look at it.
Killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything.
Holy shit!
Oh, there it goes.
Mikad is going to crash the fuck out! Hurry!
Like
Someone hand that bitch a Snickers! Also, Baker Gee is a gooner!
Baker Gee! Baker Gee! Oh my god.
Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Oh my god.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
She sure is.
I'm not the killer. I never filmed that video!
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Why do you believe in me like that?
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Oh, okay. Here's the battle. The battle. Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that video.
You get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
Misogyny 2026. I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Wait, it's this? I thought it was gonna be the... Oh shit, blood on the souls. Scrap. Oh my god, there's so many. Rope used for hanging, motel room key, thick paper, surveillance camera unit, AC. I think it's the AC.
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Hmm.
who could have filmed that video.
Maybe the surveillance camera?
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Oh fuck, dude. She's
Ibuki
creepy.
and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
Yeah,
Is the
see?
telephone
Vyoko's like
under
me.
the hospital
Oh
gown?
my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Oh my god.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Fuck.
So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Is it the surveillance camera? Don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away. I'm the only one who saw the video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't? So it's... Oh, wait. This chick, she's emotionally unstable. This chick has me
Can't
going.
think of
Hold
anybody
on.
else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown.
What could be the? Sorry, I'm going quiet because I'm really thinking. Trying to think of what evidence they want me to use that could prove it was her. Wait a minute. How would she have known who would have seen that video and when they would have seen it?
Just from that video.
Is it the surveillance camera video or... Oh, it's the unit, okay.
Dim candlelight.
Fuck.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please
Trying to think.
Hajime, pay close attention.
This hoe has
and
lost her
listen well.
composure.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Fuck.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different...
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body, so please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Fuck! No! God damn it. Not Otto.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan...
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dip. There's no way you did, so please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen
No,
well.
not that, sorry.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
No, it's not that. Damn, they really got me with this.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is
I don't know which one I should
hospital gown she was
kill.
wearing
Or which one I should shoot.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan
Oh,
clearly
the
have different
slippers?
body types.
Well,
Is that really your proof?
did I miss the opportunity to hit the blood on the
You could tell her body
soles?
type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Ah, dude. Can we tell by shoe size? No, it's not that. It's I'm thinking of the can we tell by shoe size? Well, I know you're being funny, but I'm like really in thinking mode. I'm trying to think what could prove it was her. What mistake did she make? Was it the stepladder's not an answer? The AC unit could have been maybe, but
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Damn it!
Yelling, holy shit, pause. Yelling, my can is going to crash the fuck out, pause. Yelling, hurry, someone hand that bitch a Snickers, pause.
yelling also Baker. Gay is a gooner.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was...
Oh my god, I was muted by accident. Holy shit. Holy crap. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am. Zan was right. I've been yapping this whole time. I've been yapping, trying to. Oh my god. I was thinking though, there were moments of silence. There were moments of silence where I was just staring at my keyboard. So that's why it didn't seem strange to me when you're like, I can't tell if she stepped away or she's quiet. We out here thinking you're using your final brain cell to solve the crime, and I am, but I'm yapping at the same time. I'm so sorry. Like I said, there were moments of deep silence. I did not say a lot. I would say something and then I was quiet for a good 20-30 seconds, and then I would say something again and then I was quiet again. So that's why I didn't think anything of when you were like, I can't tell if she stepped away, because I'm like, oh no, I'm thinking. And then when Zan said she's playing, I think she's genuinely racking her brain, I read it out loud. I was like, yeah, no, I'm genuinely racking my brain. And then I just looked over at my microphone and it was bumped muted. Okay. I was thinking like, damn, this is cool to see her genuinely stumped, but also a streamer should be talking sometimes. Okay, so since you guys missed it, the only thing I can think of is that her mentioning the camera angle is giving away that she thought about that process, right? She mentioned camera angle so that it because she mentioned, you know, the robe and the slippers and stuff. So she was like, oh, that doesn't give me away, blah blah blah. So she's mentioning all things. So I'm thinking she's like, it couldn't have been the camera angle because I did that perfectly fine. You know what I mean? Like she's like, you can't get me on that. Am I making sense? That's the only thing I can think of. But what I was also griping about is that I couldn't remember what I had chosen to shoot. I kept going like, I wish I could go to the I'm gonna absorb killer's mistake again, and I'm gonna do process of elimination because I can't remember what I shot anymore. I'm like, so I can smell burnt toast. That's how much my brain is cooking from this trial. Like okay, yeah. Okay, let me get to. All right, I gotta absorb what she says. Okay. Don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away. Blah 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 blah. All right, let's try this.
We can't think of anybody else.
There's so much purple flying around though. I don't remember when she says it, so I'm gonna take my time. I really think that she's mentioning all the things she thought about, and that's the only reason why I'm picking camera angle.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is there even a candle in that room? Hold on, I'll read after.
You could tell her body type under the hospital.
There was a candle on the stage. There's no candle. I don't.
Just from that
There's
camera
no.
angle.
Okay, that was right. Oh my god, my brain. How does she know it's lit by candle? Well, we know it was lit by candle because I said that. When we went to the stage, I said that the lighting was off and it had to have been the candle. So, yeah, so she was going off by that. Yeah, camera angle was the dead giveaway because Hajime was supposedly the only one to see the video. Yeah. Well, okay, now, like I said, I totally, the only reason why I almost doubted that as an idea is because we all know we saw a video, right? Or, sorry, everyone knows I saw a video. So for her to say, was it the camera angle? Like if she just said that on its kind of like on its own, I would still be like, okay, we all know that I saw a video, so of course you're gonna be like, was it the camera? But the fact that she was like so snooty about it, that she listed off everything that she thought about to make sure that no one thought it was her, right? So listing the slippers, listing the robes. I'm like, then her saying the camera angle would be another thing of her saying, I was there and I set it up perfectly, so the camera angle didn't give me away. That's stupid. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe either way, obviously it worked. I don't know if that's what the game is going to say the logic is. I like how you know what the camera angle looked like. Yeah, like how does she know what the camera angle looked like if she didn't do it? You know, she's bragging about, no, I set it up perfectly, you know. But there have been times in other games, or in Danganronpa, and I think in Phoenix, right, where my logic of why something was right was completely wrong. I picked the right answer, but then they'll be like, yeah, because at 7 o'clock she did this, and I'm like, oh, I forgot that. Oh, okay. And then I'm just sitting there like, duh, 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 you know. But so this could be it too. Like, I don't know if that's the thing, but
As I said
that was
before
my
many
logic for it.
times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with
But I never said anything.
At least I
about
won't
the
have to do her
camera
voice
angle.
like that anymore. Yeah. Look at the flowers, Mikan.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Pretty much.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that
How does she
right?
know that I know that she knows that I know that she knows?
This is your desperate end.
Right, pretty much.
The more desperately you argue, the
Oh, my
deeper you dig
brain.
yourself into a hole.
I'm gonna sleep so good tonight.
Didn't you?
Oh, I gotta get up at 10 too. I'm so sorry, oh, I gotta text my boyfriend and be like, I'm so sorry. Okay, sorry. Alright, back to it.
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Good grief, this chick is a weirdo. Ew, put the snot away.
Huh?
Eh?
Huh?
I'm scared. You scary.
Huh?
Pack this all up.
I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
No. Pack this all up.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
You know what? I should have known because she has the freaking Tomae beauty mark on her fucking face. No, Yandere is like, she would have to be obsessed with someone and be like, I'm killing them for you. Unless that's the motive, then I'm gonna lose my shit.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that?
I feel uncomfortable.
Did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami
He said
Tiara,
you get
right?
a free one when you buy one.
Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't.
All you have to do is flip it over to the other side. What are you fucking talking about? The face was only on one side.
Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible?
No, bitch. Would be crazy if she had this persona in 2X2. Like, just throughout from the beginning.
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why
Nah,
the
bitch, because
video
I know
was
how to read.
fabricated. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
This is making me want to actually play 2X2.
Forgive me? I won't stop
I'll put it
until
on my
you
wish list when it comes out. Whenever I get it, I'll play it. Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third panic. Oh my god, I don't want to learn anything new. This is probably going to be my last job during class trial. Thank God. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. Oh, fuck. You will no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. I always forget to reload, always. From this point on, you'll need 1 bullet to destroy one. Oh my god. I'll just reload after everything. What'd you say? Oh fuck, hold on. You know, a new tutorial will come later anyways. It's a trap. I'm so glad I watched you play this, so I ain't buy these. I love them. I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying watching them. So you don't feel like you have to get it anymore. From this point on, you'll need 1 bullet to destroy 1 remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. You will be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key to reload. Tab. Just like locking on, press the tab key in time with the tempo I gotta reload in tempo too! The controls are the same as the left mouse button. Match the tempo marker either by pressing the tab key. The number of the bullets refreshed is based on how well you keep the oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. If you get the timing wrong when you press the tab key, bullets will not be refreshed. So, I got the hiccups from stress. So please be careful. I have to reload in time. Also, your ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. Oh, thank god, at least there's that. If your difficulty level is set to gentle, you do not need to reload. Well, that's too bad for that. I guess this was a pretty useless explanation, even though it was the last one. That should be all the explanations for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. Hold on, sorry. We all know if it ain't Devil May Cry, you ain't gonna shit on it anyways. Finna play the fan games on stream. I thought you said the fan games were canceled because of the pedo dating guy. Weren't you the one that told me that? Is what I would have said if I was a streamer. First of all, you are a streamer. This game don't know what it wanna be. We raising big Tamagotchis. You gotta circle a tree to destroy a Zoid. Then you serve in cyberspace like that one robot show, reboot show. There's more than one fan game. Oh, okay. True despair. Well then, good luck and have fun. Let's finish this. I'm tired. But it's not.
That's why that crime isn't hot.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Yes.
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. God damn, Mikan. I thought she was gonna be one of the ones at the end. Jesus Christ.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me!
Not so bad when I'm in fever time.
Draw on me. Do you understand?
Why is she saying draw on me? I don't like it.
Forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
Ew.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do
Oh.
anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. There's only one back.
Prize bonus. Theater prize bonus. Was that not right?
Please, draw
What?
on me.
What?
Do you understand?
Bonus theater prize. God fucking damn it.
Why only me?
Ugh.
Please, draw on me.
Oh, zero stock. God damn it.
Can you forgive me already?
Okay.
There's only one back. It's impossible to use
Theater
in two places
bonus
at the same
prize.
time.
This is the end.
Okay, I saw should I let you punch me? I don't know what she said. Draw on me? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to her words.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally.
I feel like that episode of SpongeBob where Plankton became Mr. Krabs.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikon, it's already over.
I don't get what would her motive be
After
though,
I go over your crime
other
from
than
the
she just
beginning,
snapped from
and show
nurse
that you have
fatigue.
no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Believe in you that you lied? What? Oh fuck, I forgot about this. Okay, this one's definitely more difficult, only because we don't get all the things at once. So we saw the crime. Okay, they're not giving us that yet. They ran. They set the stage up. Is this when they did this part? No, they did that last. The camera, they smashed it. They broke this goes here. Oh no, up here. Up here, my bad. Oh, that was already on there, god damn it. Shit. God damn it. There's a lot of... Okay, when is this part? And it's this one. Sorry.
We will never give up.
We will never give it. We have to draw manga now. Yeah. Hurry up. Oh shit, they give us different shit. Okay, he sees the scene of the crime, which they don't give us yet. Threw off the hemp bag. No, Monami's tote bag. Is this the thrown off part? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now I don't have this one. But this got left here. They smashed this up. Wait. Japanese style. Okay, this way. I have to read it. I have to read it going this way. Alright, let's see. Covered her up. Or took it off or whatever. Alright, let's see. Is this considered the video? Okay. Because it didn't look exactly the same, but I figured. Dun, 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 dun. They globbed it on.
Here's everything that happened.
All right, there we go.
The key to this
Baker no
is the
con-
surveillance camera video that
Still
only I
outside
saw.
of 7-Eleven.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was...
Wow, my guess about it being a dude because of that was completely off. I was thinking way too hard about the
a person
drawing.
wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment.
Although if they were drawn like this in the thing, I'd be like, oh, that's a very effeminate kind of disposition, but whatever.
That surveillance camera unit was
Oh, that
designed
reminds
for
me
two-way
of that romance
communication with
anime
the
that's coming
hospital
out.
and the music
What?
venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside.
I know they had a stepladder, but goddamn, that's really tall. How? I guess they could have thrown it over with the stepladder.
Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance
The game is
camera
saying
was
believe
used
that.
in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
God damn, she was right there. And not Fuyuhiko with his foot kicking, like with his hands in his pocket, true Yakuza style.
And they made us discover
Really
not
just looks like he's kicking my ass.
but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably
I like when the screen black, half of Monoheki disappears. That's funny. I bet it looks dope. It looks ominous.
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Fuck. Akiyama style. Not her smiling.
Whoa, now she's laughing?
This game. Oh my god, anybody can be a killer. Like, seriously.
It's been such a
We're only
long
in chapter
time.
3.
This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the
Dude.
sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
What?
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
What? Schizo. Is she like a jungle? What? What? Excuse me? A moment of my time and I pause it? Oh my god, I've already been streaming for almost 5 hours. Monokuma, please. Not 1774. Ew.
It seems your arguments have reached the conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Why does Monokuma want to rush this? I mean, he does this a lot, but
Will you make the right choice?
why did he cut her
or the
off?
dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
I'm confused. Why isn't he letting us just like figure out what was wrong with her? Why did she say that? Or act like that, I should say. What? Oh god, what is her death gonna be? Jesus Christ. What? Monokuma's really pissing me off.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point, you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Ew, Nader sounded like age 0 to 3 months. Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere. Ew, I hate this laugh.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have... Oh! Are you serious? Wait a minute. That seems to be unfair. If she got sick too, then it's Monokuma's fault that she killed someone. Because she wouldn't have done it otherwise. Oh. Poor Mikan, who would have never hurt anybody and only wanted to help us. It would make sense that everyone's disease made them the opposite. Akane became weak. Ibuki became a follower. And Mikan became someone who hurts people instead of nursing them. Oh my god. I will keep reading. I'm just saying. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say? I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. No, not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. She had the fever then. That's right. The con felt really hot at the time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was... Goddamn. I got the despair disease. Would I become rich? Right.
Perhaps.
Symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name. Despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. But I thought Monokuma got rid of everything though. Okay, enough of that. Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected with the disease, despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? We're not listening to this.
That's the reason why. I cannot forgive this.
He only got rid of it after she killed them. Yeah, so then she wouldn't be sick anymore. Duh, hello? That's what I'm saying, like, right now she can't be sick. Or technically she shouldn't be sick. Based on, whatchamacallit. On him getting rid of it. Ultimate Breeder, when he catch it, he gonna get bred. No, we're not doing that.
I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope. There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh? For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong. What's wrong?
What I did. For the sake
Oh.
of my beloved.
Excuse me?
Huh?
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 What are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy.
Who the butt is your beloved? Who the butt? Yeah, but she already killed, so it wouldn't help.
I know.
Ew.
Was the
Ew.
only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me.
Okay. Is it someone we've met already? Watch her lover being Junko or something. That'd be fucking insane. That'd be insane.
They forgave my existence.
Did Byakuya ever say I forgive you randomly?
They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me.
Technically, yes, we've met them before. Okay.
I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full.
Ugh.
This is my reciprocation.
What the fuck? What are you on about?
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Damn.
Well, even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me.
Splash me with water. Kick me.
It's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love. Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair.
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Oh shit, she got her memories back? Remember. Ew, that laugh makes me gag.
Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
Which means you had the remembering disease? But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island?
Ew, was she a nurse just out here killing people? Hey, Techie, welcome in.
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the
reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm extremely or entirely responsible for turning out like this.
Oh, did we bully her?
I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that
poor Meekin.
Meekin.
She really was the ultimate nurse. Fuck, why her? Oh, shit!
Oh, shit! She wasn't acting out of character from the despair disease. She was acting exactly in character of who she was. Yep. That is disgusting. That is disgusting.
Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? We're not listening to this laugh. Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan.
Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know?
Not know. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation? Future. That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door. It was the Japanese word for future. Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world.
That makes no sense.
To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know.
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monomi? Huh?
I knew it. Monomi, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Monomi and I aren't members. I am Monokuma. My existence is entirely my own.
Ew. So she's the Junko of this one. Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is...
And here comes Monokuma. Oh, wow.
Oh, well. No one really cares about that. Don't you think?
This stupid bitch. I want to pinch the mole off her face. I want to pluck her eyelashes off. And chop off all her hair.
Of course not!
Ah, hell no!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends.
Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh, I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know?
Whoa, hang on.
I I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikon, is this really you?
I won't believe it. Can we get past this point? Believe it, Naruto. Like, can we get past this? I need to. Who's the traitor? There's no way I can believe it. You were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person you've been spending time with up until now? We've been spending time with, sorry.
The past.
The past?
That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
That's...
Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events. Whatever the memory is, losing memories are. Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it'll always lead back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey.
So, it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it.
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma! Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time.
Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me.
Okay, so her beloved is dead.
I can finally see them.
If her beloved is someone from the first game, then that goes into even more into my theory about the classes happening at the same time and the events happening at the same time. As far as like, before their memories got taken away, they were just like in a different classroom.
Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with
But
the
I don't
hope
know.
of finally seeing you.
Her beloved in hell, pretty much.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Ooh, what's her punishment gonna be?
Punishment time.
Let's see. I'm surprised he dragged her. I know Junko's the only one that like walked willingly, but ew. Bye ouchies. Okay, that's a big injector. What the fuck? Okay. Alrighty. Wow, of course at the very end she's still got to be the fan service character. She burns up like a star. That's it? She gets rocketed into space. That was the softest murder. Okay. It's finished. Is it really finished? Killer who killed Ibuki Miura and Hyoka Seonji was Mikan Sumiki. She's been executed. She apparently committed her crime. The fact that the game... Well, no, I guess it's pacing the same, isn't it? I think we talked about this already. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So, what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
Doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like this just from remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by despair, by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Fisted into orbit, pretty much. Yep. You say she ain't gonna have it again. Come on. Let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Wait. That's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so...
Like a house of cards, collapsing in an instant. I feel like... Dude, I don't know who's gonna end up in the end anymore. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. This game is doing really good of taking characters that you're like, I hope you fucking die, and giving them a redemption arc at the end to where you're like, ah, shit, you know, when they're the punish. Or people like Mikan where you're like, oh, she can't be the killer. She says, oh, I don't want her to be the killer. To be like, you know what, bye, good riddance. Like, at least Hiyoko was 10 toes down, you know what I mean? She was herself from the get-go. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice toward us. Now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it.
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
What should be Nekomaru? That Nekomaru is the traitor, and that's why he decided to forgive his death or something. Or not forgive his death, sorry, to forgive him just interrupting him killing Akane. And even though he seems like the truest, kind of like a Sakura wannabe, like, I'm a manager and I'm all about training and I'm my true self, blah blah blah. Anyway.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive as proof. See how fine Monomi looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation. So you guys are like two hearts beating as one. Two hearts that beat as one.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monomi.
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired.
Same mouth dry, everything.
The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean red eye during the break.
What?
Your right eye is made out of black beans.
Hey.
Wait now. Now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event.
Oh my god, I'm so tired. Special event?
Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
I'm not going there. An old friend? Oh my god, Byakuya? Hello? Nekomaru.
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all. Or it is gonna be Byakuya. That'd be fucking crazy. That'd be fucking... Actually, wait. Didn't they say a new student was coming? They said a new student was coming, but we're gonna save before that. I'm gonna save right here. I am exhausted. We will find out more than likely tomorrow. Same bat channel, same time. I'm exhausted. I'm sorry, I'm not even gonna raid. Because I'm just too tired. I don't feel like doing the whole like, hey, blah, 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 I gotta go, you know. Alright. I am whipped. I'm so whipped. My brain hurts. Like I said, I think I feel like I smelled burnt toast at one point. Nagito said that alongside with Mahiru, who's still... Wait. Alongside that, Mahiro was still alive to Hiyoko. Oh, that's true. He said that she was alive, and then he also said Byakuya was something. Oh, so that's when he was sick. Okay. Wait, no, I thought he was healthy when he talked about the new student. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember anymore. But okay. All right, guys. Thank you so much for sticking with me while I used every single ounce of my brain power. I'm exhausted. I came so close to being like, give me a hint. Well, not so much on the killer part. That I definitely wanted. I would have just done trial and error to see who it was. I was kind of confident. I literally was just like, she was in the hospital. She had access to everything. It wouldn't make sense if Gunna was. But when it came to that last part of like what I was supposed to hit, I was almost like, oh my god, I need to call a friend, because like but I was so exhausted already by that point, so I'm not surprised. If I would have like maybe saved and rested and came back to it, maybe it would have been simpler, but I ended up getting it. But man, the trials are just gonna get harder, I know it. So anyway, have a good night. Next arc is the most danganronpa part of the whole series. Fucking hell. All right, you guys, you have a good night. Thank you guys once again for hanging out. I will see you guys another time.